User joined your channel. User joined your channel.
Hello.
Yo.
Oi.
Gun enjoyer.
Note send.
User joined your channel.
Did people get the note I just sent?
Yeah.
I'm not inside, so I don't think so.
I'm not inside, but I got it.
Oh, I didn't. Wait, did I? It's the clears and grips thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did get it, but the note's not showing for me for some reason.
Because you're not inside.
Yeah, I think I have to turn off, probably.
I just wanted to make sure it came through. Who gets run through these days? I thought it was...
Not DK.
That's what I thought it was. But then I thought for some reason we gave a DK one the other day.
No.
Oh,
it was for groups for assault, basically.
Who drops next? Because I thought it was the rogue out for...
No, it should be
No.
red swapped with Joshua.
Yeah.
I assumed red would get more.
Nah, red gains very little from it.
I think sub's only behind like Frost DK for value gained.
Yeah, Frosted Knight is like the highest, and then it's like rogues and warriors. And then DH in there somewhere.
And ranged?
I think
Healers?
red and feral and unholy are like gutter. Rude.
Windwalker Pog.
Yeah, Windwalker. I mean, unholy is like legit like 1,000.
We should mark
or
the
something.
people
It's
again.
What the fuck? That's a lot.
User joined your channel.
I think I think it's 1,000 DPS. Holy.
Yeah, that's
I wouldn't mind simming for 1k higher.
The citizen's full.
It might be. I benched Rab last minute, so he might be inside.
I want you to be inside, Miko.
Did you get in the same instance, Rab, just so I know? He's muted. Okay,
He's permanently banned from Blizzard.
He's just unmuted now.
Yo. Hey, Rob.
Hello.
You are not in on this boss, Rob.
I see, so I make one mistake with wave changing, and I'm out. Okay, if this is how it is, I don't even wanna be here.
Feels Robert, man.
Do we have a range POV streaming?
I can Discord stream if you want.
Oh, that would be progress.
I'm streaming on Twitch if you wanna spam the butt plug slips out at the party emojis.
Can you summon me back, please?
Maybe.
Is there a way to update the WeCore packages without getting the new patron? Like, can you do it from the WeCore client?
The WeCore app, if you have that. It'll
I think
fetch
so.
updates and then you can just update them in game.
Is it an add-on or like a client thing?
Sorry, I was coughing. What did you say?
Is it an add-on or is it a
It's a
client?
client.
Client, yeah.
Give me a sec. Because it's a bit annoying having to reshuffle auras 24/7.
Yeah, Kyle.
The display thing isn't working right. Where you to click off display, it's just it's moving them anyway, right?
Yeah, mine constantly get reset.
Yeah, some of mine keep getting reset.
Even though you're pressing display.
Yeah.
The weaker
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
When you update them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't have those.
I changed the borders and shit and now it's reset.
Yeah, if you click, when you have the update or everything, you should have
Probably
the option
corner?
to toggle certain things
Here.
to not get updated, like position and stuff.
Yeah, it's display.
The
and
second
that doesn't
charge
work.
smash is a little sketchy.
It's resetting
No
the
mark
position
or
anyway,
whoever
and the
else. Whenever
display.
I called melee in range,
Have you clicked the one near the bottom, which is to not
Yeah, but
copy, to not redo the position of group or something as well? Because
Watch
that
the
would
fire,
move some of the
it's on
group
the right,
ones
we're good.
around if you don't tick that.
Oh,
Untick
right,
that,
I'm
sorry.
probably doing that then.
I think that was my
Range.
issue one of the first times, and because I moved some weak auras in a group but not the others. So if that's not
Great
ticked or whatever, it just throws it all around.
Definitely in between the other two.
Oh, final call.
What are all these marks above this thing?
What do I do now?
Oh,
So-
files.
Wait, what? Hang on, it gives you 40.
How long has this been a thing for?
Since this patch, but the price has gone down. It was like the recipe was like 150k.
So we're
So I
gonna
just
start
sent
using
it.
flasks for prog now then.
Yeah,
What the fuck are your bags, Nishi?
you can take 2 each, so you get 4 files from it.
I feel like we can't take 2 each.
I can't. You can only
You
take
can
one.
you can drop the augment rune file as well, Stu. Stop trolling now.
Do you
What do I
double
do,
drink and take
now,
another one or what?
so
Say again, sorry. Okay.
how do so I have the thingy on updates already. How do I update it?
You go in game, type /WA, and then at the top of your weaker list there should be like
Ready to update.
circles
or
that say you're ready to update. Yeah.
Is it
You just click
update
on like the
auras?
circles inside. Yeah.
Should be above loaded. Like you'll have like you're not loaded, you're loaded, and then
Oh, I
above
guess
that
I
there
need
should be.
to either relog or reload. Right?
Yeah. Just reload should work.
I vaguely remember using this in future, but it's such a hassle.
I think it's less of a hassle than what you were doing.
Yeah.
I added in announcements, but make sure you have cases note or just something also a note that shouts at you, because very important on this boss.
Also, hope everyone has upgraded everything they can upgrade.
Yeah, you should go do that right now if you haven't. If you have any single upgrade to still do, you should do it.
I'm still using a hymnal, is that okay?
I'll do the ring, and I still have a heroic crest I can upgrade actually, I forgot about.
Yeah.
Where's the hymnal group?
I think it's in Corfield with Spoof Shaman.
Holy.
Me, this perma guy updates all the time. Jeez. Wait, I got to. Oh no, they changed spots again.
You can, when you update auras, you can make it not change like the position.
Doesn't work. Even if you click off the display thing, it still does it.
I think there's an option at the bottom that you were saying. Like updates the group positioning as well, so you have to click that off as well, Indigo.
I see.
It's a sneaky one. I think it's like 3 from the bottom or something.
Okay.
Basic. Where's the custom one? There we go.
I could do one more upgrade quickly and go do it.
Yeah, I think I forgot to upgrade the second time.
This is Elemental Chaos Angle spoof, surely.
They were playing boss.
You see, THD made a call for the
Philosophy.
non-movement flask thing on Magmarex.
Uh,
One where you gain ramping main stat when you don't move.
when you get carried around by an evoker, it doesn't break apparently. But it does with grip. Toxic.
Pile of charged isolation, I think it is, right?
That's the one when you're alone. I think it's static empowerment is the one when you're standing still.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right, let's get rid of these fucks in front of us.
That's just oaks, bro.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's 2 8 oaks, I think.
Go on. They've done 1 million and plus together. They're homies now.
What the fuck? Same as me, Moon.
Terrain.
Hell yeah.
Have you noticed how happy Moon sounds at raid and how miserable he sounds in M+?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Or we were like shit talking, shitting. He'd be like, oh my god.
See, the
I
thing is,
hate
I thought it was like a meme, right? But then after every key, I can just hear like fucking what's it called? Your name like on his breath. He's like,
Yeah. Because he's busy laughing at a meme.
I felt really sorry for you, Moon, yesterday after the VP.
Thank you.
A millennia of torment ends. Destruction begins. Was this all the dragons could muster? Ha!
We can just mount us the boss straight away.
Everyone that is.
Including Indigo, Zonks, and Ollie. For no particular reason.
Why is this Demon Hunter stealing my stats?
Yeah, it kind of pisses me off, honestly.
What the hell, man?
And DH gonna get a range spec soon.
That'd be kind of sick.
Can you just bang the 8 markers just evenly around the room? Like 4 cardinal points and then the 4 like things that come out from the center. Don't really need them, but you can just use them as reference points.
Where do you want them exactly? Far
It
away
just-
from the center?
It doesn't really matter. Well, like halfway between the center and the edge of the room. They're not really used for anything. It's just so we have a reference point. We will pull from roughly purplish. The boss will be tanked like near greenish towards the edge. Doesn't have to be too far to the edge. I assume you looked at that stuff, tanks.
Yeah, just before the last part of this, like here or something, right? It's fine.
Yeah, it's mainly just about trying to.
Yeah, get the charge nest close to it, right?
Yeah, well, the charge nest is in the middle. It's also just about not having really shit Doomfire spawns and really bad Shadow Flame spawns.
Yep.
I assume everyone knows what to do. Mythic mechanic is obviously that the boss spawns 2 pools, and you have to hit one of them with the leap. Otherwise, they both blow up. If one of them blows up, it's fine. If they both blow up, we effectively wipe. So we're kind of limited on how we can take the leap. The game will kind of dictate to an extent. you should have like a good enough understanding to understand which of the two Shadow Flames is going to be taken. I can try and call it depending on how it spawns and things, but generally speaking, you're going to take the one that is the most convenient place to put a vortex. I put it on the raid plan, but it's really important when you have the leap on you and you get hit. Your circle overlaps with the Shadow Flame, but you need to position like smartly. If there's a Shadow Flame that's 15 yards away from the wall, for example, or 10 yards away from the wall, put your vortex behind it so it clips the very edge of the Shadow Flame, but the vortex spawns in the wall. For example, if there was one on the blue ward marker, you wouldn't want to put the vortex between blue and the middle of the room. You would want to put the vortex between blue and the wall. So you need to try and have that kind of mindset with it. Just makes it easier for movement, because the further the projectiles from the fire vortex have to travel, the wider the gap between them. Otherwise, this is primarily a purely numerical encounter.
Let's go, bitches.
The clears are in the note, but melee will clear first, and then tanks, and then ranged, and then healers. So you see the one there above green, that's obviously where the first leap's going, and you want to hit the back of it to insert. And then after this,
waves.
And then we pull the boss slightly closer. Bring the boss slightly closer, please, towards the middle. You want the charge, we want this like right next to the middle of the room. Everyone in this. And then melee you're going to clear in the middle of the room. And then range you're going to clear. And then the other healers. And then there's the small soaks. You soak these. You only be in one. Don't have multiple people. These really fucking hurt, yeah? If someone's in one, don't go in it for the sake of helping. This is orbs, and then we pull the boss again towards the middle. You have to take the one between purple and red. Make sure you put it right at the back. Okay, you can take that one. I think that works.
Waves.
You should have gone further back. The edge of the set, they need to overlap by about a centimetre, if that.
I don't know if it's popping, but you need to send personal.
And inside this, and then we should be clearing. This is melee first. That circle needs to be much more in the middle, by the way. And clear, if you're assigned to clear.
Waves. Waves.
Oh,
waves.
Great.
And you dodge this. You you only grip when you see as you see the vortex down.
It's like disappeared for 1 millisecond, and that's my bad.
It's just yeah, the circle. You see the central circle, the little like triangular things that come off it. The circle should hit in there, basically, the group sync. It should almost hit. It almost overlap the central conduit, so people can just strafe into it without us having to move out of floor stuff.
It popped personals, right, from K's?
Yeah.
Cool. The personals on the note, the only thing that isn't like mega assigned is if you're someone who has more either 1 minute personals, because your timing for that is awkward. So there's not really much you can do with the 1 minute personal in between the assigned 2 minute personals that everyone does. But if you have multiple personals, then just try and find like a good place to use them. Either use your other personal, like if you're soaking a circle is always pretty good. If not, like if you can use one in one of the 2 intermissions where he's just taking damage on the raid, that's also good.
Health pots and stones aren't assigned right now, are they?
Do you understand what I mean with where the charged smash needs to hit, by the way? Thanks.
Yeah.
Can you sand where you think it should be hit? Where you think the raid should be
That's the
soaking?
first one, right?
Any charged smash.
Just anywhere closer to the middle in the beginning, so we can go in quickly left, right?
Yeah, a bit like that line that Ollie's jumping on, like in the middle of that, basically.
And range, make sure you
for
play.
example.
Make sure you're.
Goodbye, Jarek.
Stu, my aim set was correct, right? On that one? It's the
Yeah.
hit and the heal absorb after, I think?
Waves.
Yeah, heal absorb comes first, but it's just on the hit.
Oh,
of the-
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can just dump it down during the meteor shock, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Health tonics aren't. We're very likely going to need them at the end because the last like 90 seconds of the fight is just fucked.
It's
I
like a
put
6-minute fight, right?
6.5.
So we can use tonics at the start and at the end, right?
Yeah, you can, although you shouldn't need to at the start. By the time you should need to start using them, awkwardly, it means you're only going to get one, so it's probably best saved for the end, but obviously never just hit it if you're going to die, especially in these early pools. If you're ever in danger, like it doesn't matter if you use one every pool for the first 30 pools really inefficiently, it's better to do that than, not. I've put Hellstones on the second intermission for now. I don't really know if we're going to need them, but we'll figure it out.
One quick thing. So the weaker, so when you soak the charge smash, everyone gets a debuff. You run into the central conduit to clear the debuff, and it does slight ray damage. That's what the hashtag clears is in note, and that's what the weaker is that's popping up on your, like in the middle of your screen with a number on it. The number is the amount of people before you that need to clear, and it changes from red to yellow if you're, up to clear soon, or to green if it's your time to clear. The order is in the note, so generally speaking, it's all of the melee first. The warrior's going to go in. It's as it is in the note. Then it's going to be the melee healers, then the tanks, then the ranged, and then the ranged healers. That's pretty much how it's going to be. So you should kind of have that intuition with that note. But that thing in the middle of your screen, if it goes yellow, you should be in a position to move into the central conduit when it goes green, basically. As long as we don't clear like literally 8 people in half a second or something, we're pretty fine. It's one of those things that you clear fairly quickly. It's not like Anduin where we clear 5 people and then wait 15 seconds. Generally speaking, everyone's going to be cleared within about 8 to 10 seconds.
Also, be pretty clumped up in general.
5.
So AoE heals can hit everyone.
2, 1.
Orbs. I hope it's obvious which one you're going to hit. And remember, this leap, like literally, the last inch of it can just hit the edge. Like that's completely
Waves.
fine. You dodge the waves, and then we get ready for the big soak. Make sure you're in this big soak, but all in this. All in this. And then get ready to do your cleanses. You know the order, I just explained it. There should be melee, there should be melee healer soon, and then it should be tanks, and then it should be ranged DPS, and ranged healers. You need to go faster than this, by the way.
Waves.
So yeah, just for reference, we need to be a lot faster than that. So
Then go
only
fast.
one person in each one. Never put 2 people in one. If someone's in one, just trust the product, because that is a lot of damage. Of course, you're getting the orb open with the gates.
Waves.
You want to go further into the wall there if you can. And then we get ready for the big soak. All of us to the big soak, to the big soak. When we take this, try and be quicker with our cleanses here, please. And we cleanse, come on ranged. Should be ranged what we're waiting for here.
Waves.
This is really too slow to cleanse.
Waves. Waves.
And then you dodge this. This is like the most awkward movement pill. The one at the very end of the fight is actually quite tough. And you need to milk the energy here. You need to make sure you drag him in on 99 energy. It's really important.
Kayla, just YOLO for now because I'm dead, just to get us through. And then this would be spell. What about now, Hayes? Should be?
Yeah.
And then here, like we could be on like yellow, and the boss can like orientate around like red. Like it's just as if we've rotated a bit.
Waves.
The boss would be towards red. We want to try and bait the Shadow Flame where the previous pools were. Yeah.
I cannot grip you, Yasha. Get rid.
Waves.
And this would be the big soak.
We don't want to stand in the middle circle right immediately.
Correct.
Because that would like just amp the damage we take instantly.
Yeah.
Waves.
Okay, so with the boss movement, you see the four like not like vents or pipes on the floor or whatever they are that point towards the middle. I'm pretty sure you can tank the boss on that and just move it diagonally.
So where would you want it here in this situation?
The boss.
No, the
Waves.
Like
that
right
one.
so your big leap hits like the very end of the pool.
Yeah, but like between this one and the one closer to the middle, because that one is closer to like the old pool.
Middle is the tank slam one.
The wall.
Always,
Okay.
right?
The wall. Always the wall.
Okay.
Seb.
Hello.
Can you YouTube stream private?
Yes, let me give me a sec.
Jesus Christ, that's kind of cool.
You want the boss on like reddish there, and then range and others play on yellow, yeah?
Yeah. These like I don't know what they're pipes or vents, so I'm unsure what it is. Like that the boss should basically just run along that. So when you need to get it away to bait stuff, just drag it along the pipe. So when we're on is it green, the first one? Yeah. So green, you can just pull it like further along there. And then when you need to pull it in for the charge smash, just bring it more central along that. We shouldn't need to like pull the boss to purple or something. And then when the boss goes in the middle, after that, he just comes out along the red pipe effectively.
Stu, if you call that there's going to be no grip on the slam, because I'm assuming that's going to be the case for like, if you don't have grip and Adamante gets it or something, just let me know and I'll put a gate for the person, like where they are.
Sure, yeah.
I'll send you a link on Discord.
I did bring Time Spiral and Rescue for that, so...
That's good as well, yeah. Either works.
I think rescue's bait for it, right? Because if you rescue the person, you're going to go in the vortex with them.
Not if he's playing Twin Guardian, which he is.
Yeah.
Right? That's fine.
Yeah, but also the Time Spiral can reset the leap of it.
Are you ready, Seb?
Yeah, I did click eventually. Sorry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is leap.
Waves.
And then next is big soak. That's fine, bosses can find that. That's perfectly fine. You should be on the left side of the soak here, not inside the conduit, and you should be clearing promptly. And you clear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That was about the
Waves.
right pace. So we have time to move the boss for the soaks and the soak beats. Again, should only be one person in them, because the dot hurts. And then get ready for the leap. Zonks.
Waves.
And then we get ready for the big soak. So this is your personals. Should have the thing telling you. Get in trouble by that refresh. And then we clear. Make sure we're clearing. We pull the boss for the tank combo if you can. For the orbs, sorry. The orb spawning.
Waves.
Not towards red, which we've not phased yet. It's just fine there. Moon?
Wait,
You need to hit
I'm
it.
gonna do
Waves.
Sorry.
Waves.
Bye, team.
Oh, it was nice knowing you all.
Holy shit, so do the boss.
Where was
Yeah,
the
yeah,
second
you
one
know
there?
what me. You know what
It was
behind us.
it was no green.
Yeah, but you're Invis, bro. You're not soloing the boss.
Was it fine to bait towards green there or no? I don't know if it's
To
based
bait
on
what, sorry?
boss or is the bait depending on the boss
Flame.
or players?
I think it's relative to the boss. I think it's fine if we get one on green there because we're like coming away from that section anyway. At that point.
Yeah.
So you want me to go to green there?
Yes. You realize you know you need to hit those shadow
Yes, yeah. I didn't see the last one, and I assumed it was behind boss, but it wasn't.
It wasn't actually.
I need to.
You kind of need to
refresh one sec.
surgically like move around to see them.
Okay, so
maybe
there is one. Sorry, there is one zone like close to vortexes that we placed before. We should bait there, right?
Yeah.
Even if it's like far from the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
the boss can't spawn the shadow flame like in another vortex. So
Okay.
the boss will be able to spawn the shadow flame close to a previous vortex, and it will always spawn it in a way where you can hit it without triggering a previous vortex. It's the same with the doom flames. The boss can't spawn them in the shadow flame. That's why we drag the boss. Sorry, the boss can't spawn them in a vortex. That's why we drag the boss closer to the vortexes we previously placed, because it removes that area for doom flame, and thus they spawn in the more confined area. You should take the ones near the gates for the next boss.
Waves.
And we get ready for the big soak. Make sure you see the vortex spawn before you grip, please. Don't get pissed on that weak grip. Just see the vortex spawn. And we start cleansing. Make sure we're cleansing. Make sure we're cleansing. And then remove the boss for the soaks.
Waves.
She can cleanse earlier if you have to. Yeah. And we soak these. Make sure only one person is in each one. Good. And then next is the orb spawns. Good. And then we pull the boss back for the soak. Be obvious which one we should be hitting.
Waves.
There's the big soak, and then we get ready to cleanse. Watch the fire here. Get ready to cleanse. We can be cleansing. Cleansing time. And then this is Mythic
Waves.
Orbs.
Reaper.
Should be hitting the one over there where the boss has gone. Stab.
Waves. Waves.
Watch your front tilt and dodge the fire at the same time. And then we get near the middle soon. Make sure you pull him in on 99. We need to milk that entry. Make sure he's in. Good. Let's try and all survive this. We should be able to. As you're dodging here, if you need to, try dodge towards yellow. If you need to dodge left or right, if you've chosen, choose towards yellow. Ideally after this the boss plays along the red. Right. And we should be around yellow as a raid, and the boss plays along the red. Right.
Waves.
Obvious which one you get, the one in the corner, not the one at the entrance. This is on sub.
Waves.
And then this is the big soak near the middle of the room. Make sure we're hitting near the conduit. Inside the soak, please. Watch the fire coming through. Just chill with soak.
Put it to the wall. Push.
Waves.
Carry on a fall like that.
You can't bait the slam like that. You know that, right? That was the issue there.
Yeah, it was too much in the middle, right?
Yeah, because we need space to be able to dodge without like being out of the slam because too many people were low.
The slam should hit like this little. I'm not even sure what shape it is. Like the little section in the circle. Right.
I just want to like the side of it to like edge the middle, right? So it's basically completely free, but you can basically take one step back.
Effectively, if the edge of the slam is on the edge of the conduit, that's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I am gonna say it, yeah. This boss is awesome.
Pretty cool.
Anything ridiculously hard. Bro, this is awesome.
It's not hard.
Ridiculously hard.
Stu, was it?
Unkillable.
Was it fine with the spell word there, or do you want me earlier?
It's good. You can afford to do it 1 or 2 seconds earlier. It's okay either
Sure,
way.
I'll do a little bit earlier.
Sure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Sorry, it's the first time this happened, so it should be fine.
Waves.
And then we get rid of the big soap. This is fine, that's completely fine. We get rid of cones. We're just going to play as if this is harmful, by the way. As if like red is green, do you know what I mean, Tonks?
Yeah.
Because of that pool.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Waves.
That is not what I meant. You should
I
take
got
the
it.
rest to the other side of the vortex.
There it is.
So when the boss vortex is like this, we should play as if red is green.
Yeah, it was just
Waves.
Tank should also probably just cleanse instant.
Yes.
So
yeah.
you can move the boss while the last range the cleansing. I'm just gonna move you forward in the net.
Because the tank thing
Waves.
is usually gonna happen like right after we have to cleanse, like pretty much instantly, and then we have to move as well. So it's better to just get it out of the way instantly.
I'm gonna put you both in first.
Waves.
I don't know if
Waves.
I've fucked your healer stuff. I assume you've got it saved.
Yeah. Ammon has it, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I have to shoot, to be fair.
The frontal only does 700k. That's livable.
That's actually more tankable.
Kyle, does it fuck anything up if I'm in the notes? Because I'm usually immuning the thingy. Like I should always immune them.
If you don't have the debuff, it shouldn't matter, right?
That's fine. That just might be why the weaker relax, but it's fine.
Because I'm not being assigned because I don't have a debuff.
That's fine.
right?
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. Hughes, because Hughes on the last one, his weaker sits around and tells him that there's still one left. And I assume
really?
that's why. I assume it doesn't go based on the amount of debuffs in the raid, it goes based on the combat log ticks.
Does Shadow Priest not have Desperate Prayer?
It does.
Yes.
You should use it when personals are assigned then.
I use Fate plus my healing spear. And Desperate Prayer for the intermission.
What did you use? Fade plus what?
Fate plus Flash Heal. 10% reduction. This talent.
I would probably just DP fade, because you can fade the intermission anyway. I just DP fade when personals are up, and then
Double
if you need
penetration.
something and you don't have anything, then use Flash Shield deal.
Yep.
Let's try and avoid deaths as much as possible.
Yeah, even like obviously you need to milk throughput pretty hard, but especially for the first like 5 or 10 pulls, you can afford to not gig and min-max your throughput in favor of focusing on dodging waves and shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Lee.
Waves.
And then we have the big soak. And the tanks are first now, the weaker should adjust. And then tanks make sure you cleanse, and then melee, and then you can freely move the boss now, because melee should be dealt with, and they should be back on the boss. And then, yeah, if we do it this way, range can also take their time if there is...
Waves.
If raid are low for some reason. We soak only one in each one, please. There's a gate there, move.
Thank you.
We get ready for lead. Obviously going to the one against the wall. Try and put it more towards green side.
Waves.
And then we get ready for the big soak. Yeah, we can be quick with the watch the fire. We can be quick with the tank one. And then the melee. And then like range can just take their time a bit here.
I'll bubble this.
Moon, make sure you clear.
Waves.
And you're taking the one to the left of us, to the left of the raid. I realise that's obviously based on where you're aiming.
Waves. Waves.
Watch the cone and watch the fire at the same time.
Rush them when you can.
And we make sure we get the boss in on 99. And after this, the boss is gonna like move along like the red area, and we're gonna play in the yellow area as a raid.
You want the boss to yellow?
Yeah. No, the boss along red. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
This is fine where it is now. We should
Waves.
be towards yellow as a raid. Okay, there's a shoot. You take the one to the left. You take to the one near the purple marker. The other side. Yep.
I'll attack you on my side.
Waves.
We dodge the fire, and then it's big soak, and then we should move a bit after. Yeah, and we take this big soak, watch the fire. Chill for a second, just chill with cleansing, just chill. Okay, you can carry on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
And we soak, we're going to be towards the entrance. And then this would be orb spawns. Take the one in the corner, obviously. There's leap. And zonks. And watch all the fire now, be careful with the fire. We pull the boss. Careful with all the fire. This is your personals on this big soak, make sure you use them. Watching fire again. And then just pull the boss a bit, like pull the boss.
Can you attack me, Maria?
We're cleansing. Really make sure you cleanse. You gotta take the one on the red world marker. Be careful how you place it. You should place it between red and the wall.
Waves.
And then
Waves.
watch the frontal cone. Big dodging here on everything.
Oh, what?
And then we make sure we get in. At 99. Move in. And then after this, you could just play the boss at like the raid can
Yeah,
be
should just
between.
dark.
Just gonna link.
That's fine.
Gonna pull the boss to yellow then.
Sure.
And then the raid's gonna be like almost.
Just
orangey.
house stone everyone, please.
And then after these orbs, if we get one between yellow and red, which is what I'm hoping.
Waves.
Yeah, you clear the one between
GC
yellow
on
and
me,
red.
please.
After this leap, just pull the boss to orange, and the smoke is going right
Waves.
near where moon is. So the big soak should hit near moon, like near the middle of. I meant towards the middle of it. It's quite bad. Wasn't clear what I meant. But yeah, I meant as if we were playing there. So how the boss is facing now.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You would be cleansing, of
Remember,
course.
you don't cleanse.
Waves.
Oh yeah, you don't.
It's just a simple thing.
Yeah. One person in these.
Is there any way to get the cleanse weaker
Waves.
when we can't cleanse?
Yeah, it's taken off.
I will check.
Waves.
Holy shit, this looks doable!
This fight is sick.
I agree with Indigo, this is the best fight I've ever designed. Log in.
We have a lot of rooms with them, so movement doesn't have to be super perfect, I think.
Waves.
What triggers the berserk?
Waves.
It's when he reaches max energy.
And when he hits energy there, because the conduit's destroyed now. After two times in the middle, the conduit's gone.
So he needs to be dead in like 5 seconds there or what?
So the next time he reaches 100
Yeah.
energy, he's gonna fuck you all in the anus.
It's like
He
6,
starts,
6:30 is like the end of the cast, I think.
Right.
Do we have a second soul or not?
No, I mean I was on you.
Pretty sure I'm a Soul Maria.
I don't have. No.
By the way, Stu,
Hmm.
do you want my aim set for the heal absorb and the meteor, or just the meteor?
If you could time it as such, then yeah, both.
I can try at least. But the heal absorb, I don't have a timer for it, I don't think.
Anyway. Heal absorb is always
Yeah, it's like a second
6
before or
seconds.
something.
6 seconds before the meteor hits us. Don't know
I
how
think it's
AMZ
less
is
than
10. Maybe. Try and pay attention to it.
Like the moment the meteor shows, basically, is when the heal explodes. I want to try to see if I can put a counter on it or something.
Or the fucking HPS in P1 of Sakharov.
There's still 5 healers.
Yep, they're 5 healing and they're doing 200k, 185k, 185k, 160k, 140k.
Yeah, but Stu will do 300k there, so I think we're fine.
Hmm.
True.
She can't even find his way to rashok right now, to be honest.
Is this the right way? I think it is.
Yes, you need to go through a sword.
You know.
I'm so slow, dude.
Stu, this is progress.
Did you go for a marathon, Shu?
Sorry?
Did you go for a marathon?
Yeah. I only wasted like 6 seconds going the wrong way as well.
Shit.
It's fucking long, and I'm slow.
Why is there a priest running the slowest cunt around?
Ah, he's the leader, so he has to lead by example.
Okay. Ah, this is.
It was an ego
anger.
run, I whipped it again.
Next time we'll just not res you, Stu, so we keep the soul stone.
Yeah, I thought if you got combat race, you
No,
retained
it's
soul
still
stone.
I think it's better if you don't die.
That's actually true.
No, that's part of our strat.
Oh, okay.
Did we have on that big move we make to the other sort of half of the platform? Did we have a speed increase there?
Yeah, I was about to ask, how often does he do the cone?
Only once.
The cone is once per phase.
So 3 times in the fight?
We should roar every cone.
Yeah, I'll roar everyone then.
I was supposed to call it. I reminded myself a few pause ago and then forgot.
I need to target something first. It is too far away.
So do we need my rescue or not? Not, I can bring more defensives. So
I don't
die
think
to
we should.
Do we need it? Okay.
I don't think we need it. It's not the end of the world if we can't grip someone. It means
Okay,
they take a tick
and,
of damage and lose
pilot?
up time.
When we use a raid, when we phase and he goes into middle and there's line spitting out, not stand on red or on purple, and stand on red instead, because we're moving to yellow. This is stalling our movement. Like as he's phasing, just move to in front of red, so all the raid DR is on top of us.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
Big soap. Yeah, the big no matter where I tell you to go, the big soap should always hit like this relative to the central point of the room. And then we have small soaps.
Waves.
Obviously going to be around red, purplish, maybe one at green. Then we have mythic orbs next. Hopefully we get one towards green, would be nice. Yeah, we take the one at green. We take those, and then it's leap. Want to hit the back of it if you can.
Waves.
Good. And then we get ready for big soap. Don't pull the boss too close to those vortexes now. You can actually just leave it where it is. Leave the boss where it is. Leave the boss there, leave the boss there, leave the boss there.
Waves.
Red socks.
No,
Don't take.
We take the
buff
one over in the corner. And then this is
Waves.
Seb's Roar as he leaps.
Waves.
We dodge the cone. And then we get towards the middle. He should be near red now. Like on the red, like fucking pipe, yeah. That's the raid, not the boss. I mean, the boss doesn't matter, it's going in the middle of it. When we come out of here, we're going to be playing, like, the boss is going to be along the red area, and we as a raid are going to play along the yellow area. We're going to treat yellow as if it's just purple, and we're going to treat red as if it's green. Fires, last ones.
Waves.
We're going to get that orb that's to the left of red. Make sure you don't click the other one. That's going to click.
Waves.
Push the big soap. And we're in the big soap. Go with them, we're fine to close.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Small soaps.
We can cleanse it. We can cleanse a little slower in our range, by the way. Now that we changed the thing with the tank. This is mythic orbs. Hopefully we get one between red and purple. Yeah. Gonna bang this over there.
Waves.
And we dodge the orbs. And then this is big soap. Oh, we can just...
Yeah, I was going to say, I think we are. I think we're clearing almost twice as fast as we need to.
Yeah.
We can take like 15 seconds.
Yeah,
we're averaging 8 seconds.
The only reason that I was calling it, the only reason I was calling it technical was because the boss wasn't moving.
Waves.
Now we put tanks first, as I said, we can clear power.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least
Especially
only
range.
clear and move out for the small circles and tank thing at the same time. It's nice.
At least we look really good on Red IO with 23% our best in 6 pulls.
True.
There was zero faith in me with that circle.
I don't know how that happened, but that's good.
Bro, what do you mean zero faith?
We're gonna fucking kill it in like
You
1
screamed
hour.
that it was gonna hit.
Yeah, you were fucking licking the other fountain's gooch, bro.
It's optimal placement.
Bugs, are we really
something
going
wrong
to talk
with
about faith? This motherfucker, every time like a mechanic is near me, watch out, Sploof!
To be fair, yesterday,
Oh, that sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Yesterday, four keys. Yesterday, he zoned in without Rain of Fire, so.
No,
One.
no.
I don't think it was one.
He was just playing single target spec for Tyrannical.
You should see Stu and Alderman.
Should we?
It's good effort, bro.
Can I evoke above this?
Doru. Yeah? That's not you.
5.
His
4,
wife.
3,
What the fuck?
2, 1.
Next is Big Soak.
Waves.
Hammer it in the Big Soak.
So we chill a bit more.
It's a little bit slower.
Tanks and Soak quite quick, then Melee can go. And that's the range, just take your time range. Obviously if you're assigned to go, you go, but don't like that's true.
Waves.
And then moon close.
No fate, what the hell?
You're gonna take the one over at red. More.
Waves.
And then it's Big Soak. Tanks cleanse, and then melee can start cleansing. And then ranger can cleanse incrementally here. Chill, 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 chill,
Waves.
chill, 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 chill. Can cleanse, stab and moon.
It's gonna front left of the sleep.
Waves. Waves.
Short. Res Adamantite.
Not safe, not safe.
Oh, wait, don't. Maria, get Maria.
So, and someone's not.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, he took it.
We're heated down, so just be diligent with your personals and your consumables.
Can you take 2 hits?
Waves.
One to do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We get the one at purple here. You're at purple. I can't even see the other one anyway.
Where's the
Waves.
other side?
Let's go.
After I'm not sure where we should move, but I'm not sure how. Because the small six are going to be great here. They're literally all going to be around the middle of the room. But I'm not sure how the mythic orbs are going to spawn here.
Waves.
Oh, I fucked up, Stu.
It's alright.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Yeah, that's true.
Because there's... Just keep going, I want to see where these mythic orbs spawn if you can live somehow.
Keeping going.
Yeah. I just wanted to see where the mythic orbs are going to spawn there.
Can't we?
I guess if this happens, we just gotta move way further and just.
Yeah.
So-
I was,
Yeah.
as I said, I wanted to move, but I didn't know how. I couldn't work out how in my head, like how we needed to move that.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we just be aggressive with pulling ahead? Because we only have, what, 2 more clears there?
Well, you
We
mean
should.
like play on star instead of cross after the...
Yeah,
I
we
can do it
can
then.
we can be aggressive with
Yeah,
moving
I
them.
mean, I should have moved across there, it was busy.
I don't think that was the issue. It was just, so at that point we have to clear 2 more times and then we can't use the middle anymore. And we have half of the room left, so we can just start playing wherever the fuck on the opposite side of the room.
Yeah.
By the way, in the case of my charge orb, it was one in the middle of the room ish, but it was behind us from where we were, and one close to the boss, to the wall. I mean, did I always choose the one behind us from where we were and
we
not
want
ahead of us?
general rule of thumb is you want to attempt to avoid taking one that is in the direction we are moving as a collective.
Yeah, I was really close.
So even so, like I think we had like 3 up already there. So even though it was like the middle of the room in purple, I think that's fine because we're not. It's just like the first, like 1 to 2 in the fight can't really go in the middle of the room. But if we have to choose between the middle of the room, like if we're to raid our DPSing from the line like where yellow meets the central conduit, and the boss is at like red, and we have to choose between slap bang on the purple world marker or against the door at yellow, I think we choose the purple world marker.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm sorry.
Waves.
And then this is the melee tank stuff. And then range, you can slow clear here, yeah? Just look at the raid frame when you clear. Like, just be aware, like, this is fine.
Waves.
If you see someone, you know, like 30% and you're instinctively clearing, you obviously don't want to, you just want to give healers a global to heal them. This is orbs. So there we take one against the wall, obviously.
This one?
Yeah, that's the one.
Waves.
Make sure your personal here on this big soak. Melee cleansing, etc. And tanks. And then range one by one. Just look at the raid frames before you cleanse, yeah? Because Sab's dipping here, for example.
Waves.
You're fine. Moon and Adamante when you can. You take the one at purple to the, you know, between purple and green. And make sure you hit the top side of it.
Waves.
That's good.
Waves.
Watch the cone. And watch the heal of some cone. Make sure we get him in last second. You should be dodging here between like red and yellow. You shouldn't be at purple for any reason. Be between red and yellow. If you need to dodge, you dodge left. I do agree. Yep. Boss is going towards red. And I think we're gonna get a vortex in the purple actually, which is fine. Pull the boss between red and yellow actually. And like further against the wall. Fine. I'm hoping he does a vortex to the left, yes. You take that one over here in the red corner. Adamante, red corner, red corner, red corner, red corner.
Waves.
Watch the big soak next. Be careful, friend. We'll chill. And you can slow cleanse, like one by one.
3, 2,
And cleanse range, you're fine.
Waves.
People still have the healing absorb. Soak here.
Secondary icon.
And the mythicals, I think we get one between red and purple. Yes. Yep, you take that one, no red purple. And then we can just move the boss here. After he leaps, you can just pull the boss. We can like go far with the boss. It's going to be a big soak, so make sure he's going to soak in the middle of the room. He's going to hit the middle of the room, but we can pull a bit here. It's fine. That's fine, make sure he's aiming the soak properly, please. Watch, just chill for a second with Fendy. Chill, because they're healing people. Okay, you can start going. Thanks, make sure you cleanse. And range, you can start cleansing. Just chill, wait sub. And you can cleanse sub. And watch the leap. The one over at, I can't see the word marker, but yeah, orange, that's the one.
Waves.
I can sack you. Leave it.
Waves.
And then watch the frontal cone, sub raw.
It's going to be going through the middle next.
Boss is raw. So here we want to play the boss fight between Moon and Skullish, I think. Want a fucking vortex over at yellow. That area being empty is. You dodge here, speed overlap. And one more dodge. You just pull them towards Moonish. Hopefully get a vortex in the corner of
Waves.
orange. Let's see. Yep, that's fine. Take the one between Moon and orange. And then next is the red
Waves.
soap. Just chill for a second. Just chill for a second. Wait. You can start going.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you can't. Because I'm fucking trolled. Baited, not smarted, wrecked. I'm a siren.
This is where shit starts fucking destroying us in the ass. So you make a vigilant with your help if you can.
Whoa.
1 sec. One.
Dude, which melee was it that was going to it and then you just had to go back into melee? I saw that.
You take the one at the gate. I don't know if you can see that. Like it's half in the gate. Can you see it? It's like fucking oblong shaped or something, man. What's going on with that?
Waves.
Is that like a safe spot? Can we all stand there and just...
It was like 80% up into the wall, basically.
We're going to bring Rabbit. Shadow Priest. And then fuck the grips.
Stay away from me.
Was this all the dragons could muster?
We are going with Rab instead of Adamante. I'll let you clear the grip line on the notes too so I don't mess up your healer shit. I don't know if you want to be aware that Adamante stuff's no longer in there.
Jonas, did you see what melee it was? I was wondering if it was me.
No, I just noticed that someone was going there because I was looking at my blink. I was like, okay, well, he's going there, and then someone just turned back into melee. I was like, oh, all right. And he went through.
What does that mean for the non-gripped leap then?
I didn't see which melee was just a melee. Doesn't really matter either. It's just.
It just
God,
means when he leaps on you, you need to run quickly, basically.
Okay.
I can check if you wanna. I don't know.
I was wondering because I was dodging out of another one because a tank took it, so maybe it looked like I was running towards one.
No, that's not how it looked. I would be like,
I was standing in the left one, at least there in front. I don't know.
I blame Rab, honestly.
Yes, we're done. Warlocks?
Yeah.
Someone's done.
Alright. I was using my brain and I literally cannot multitask.
Nice. Yeah, he was talking to me about some important stuff.
Were you also sogging as a red pala?
Yeah. I didn't sex spoof.
Holy shit.
Can I not whisper Rab? No, I guess I can't whisper Rab.
Really? I can whisper Rab. He's my best friend. Oh wait, because we're fellow dwarfs.
No, I can whisper him on Battle.net. Because we're close, I got.
Jonas?
Yeah, what's up?
You mean on the left side, right?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Yeah, there was no one in the whole time.
No, sorry. If you misunderstood, it's not going into it. It was more like I saw someone running towards it, and then he like U-turned into the melee instead, basically.
I mean that was Yasha, but as I said, there was no one in. And
Right,
yeah.
no, but that's not what I said. I didn't say someone was in it. I saw someone running towards it, but then decided, no, I'm gonna go into melee instead of soaking the thing, right?
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant. Yeah. No one was in it.
Yeah, I don't think I was running in. Maybe just like Flame
As I said,
dashing around.
Yeah. It could have just looked like that. I was just looking from my point of view, right? As I said, it could have been lots of context to Green.
No biggie. This is a kill.
Yeah.
Smile.
Just, that one is incredibly close to melee. Yeah, that one should be you guys taking. So.
Yeah, maybe at this point, make sure you have Antus and use some runes and stuff.
regardless of if someone was going into it or not, someone needs to soak that one, because that one is far away from the range camp.
Oh wait, I already used it on Sakharov.
Okay.
Epic.
I don't think it is Yasha.
5,
It's me.
4,
I take the blame.
3,
Let's go.
2, 1.
I think I know who it is, but I want to check on looks.
Fucking gonna be nervous the whole pull now.
No grip for this member though, so.
Yep.
Waves.
You get ready for the big soak. Oh, I haven't put Rab in the soak, so just move into the conduit as no one else has lever throat. Range, you can start going. Just keep an eye on people's raid health and your raid fix. It's fine, we can cleanse. And you can just move in, Rab, you just strafe into the middle.
Waves.
And then back out. And we soak these, only one in one. Don't be two in there, just two in Rab. Don't do that. And then we have Mythic Orbs. Take the one over at purple. We don't want the boss too close to the wall, by the way, because I think we're not getting an orb near the wall there because it's too close.
Yeah.
Waves.
Where he is now, for example, would be fine. Just big soak.
Stu,
And then just be careful with taking absorb.
do you want this person not to like take the big hit, or is it for this like thingy after as well? Yes, I know.
For the big hit. Yeah.
You will listen
Right.
to it.
Sure.
And you can start cleansing mage, just keep an eye well.
Restless.
Waves.
Just chill with cleansing, chill.
Above it, please.
You can go.
No grip wrap, you have to disengage up.
Waves. Waves.
Watch the cones, the subs raw. And then next is heal absorb.
If you have a small person, we can press it now. Probably going to need a Healthstone during this as well. In fact, everyone just do it now, please.
After this, you're going to take the boss between red and...
Spell what me early haste.
He's going to be slightly closer to red. I think we can get a thing spawn between red and purple. So he should be slightly between red and yellow. Slightly closer to red.
Waves.
That's not red and yellow, that's red and purple. Fine. You're taking the one between red and purple, obviously.
I have grip.
Hit it up the back, hit it all the way up the right.
Waves.
You okay with 2?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Watch the big soak. Should we end this, dodge the fire, and then we start cleansing soon. Chill for a sec, chill. We should start cleansing.
5, 4, 3.
I'm going, dude. I'm not waiting for it to say on 8 for like 8 for you.
Reset.
Stop it now.
Was Uggs that baited you, Jonas?
Waves.
He always baits me, yeah. Doesn't matter, it's just me. I was looking ready to blink there, in case.
Yeah, I don't think I was looking at the one you were looking at. I was gonna move to the one very close to me, and then the storm's in it, so I stopped.
Shit happens, honestly. Like, it's just...
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you want me to like religiously grip every other one, or do you want me to use my intuition? Like my grip's ready, but it's like a demon hunter who could just fell rush out. Like just hold it.
Shoot your intuition.
I'll tell you if I don't have it then, and you're immobile.
Can you just call everyone that you will, like, that you will grip?
Sorry,
just, call for Spyro.
Can you just call everyone that you will grip? Then otherwise, people could just assume they're not getting gripped.
Sure.
I need 35.
Yeah, same.
35 what?
Seconds.
Yes, on my life.
$1 million.
We can't be having as many deaths to lava waves. Like, you have to be aware that that is a deadly mechanic. Focus up on it.
And also, obviously, if you do get hit, you know how dangerous that is, right? Be very ready to smack Hellstone on it.
In the note, can you change Adamante to Rub? On the hashtag close.
I'll do it after this pool, yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Rab, your name on logs is Rab2514DD.
Thanks, DD.
All at the back.
I have
Keep going further.
Waves.
A little bit slow there, sir.
Yeah, I was
This
like,
bit so.
trying to.
You can start cleansing ranged. Keep an eye on those people that are low during assaults, etc. Making clear, moon.
Waves.
You should pull them away from the wall a bit.
I'll go far.
Can we get that walnut green?
I'll bubble the next one.
No grip.
Waves.
Yeah, I did
Oh.
it.
Oh, my bad.
Heal it too!
Close. I think you missed Spellwood and Haze, that's what we did.
Oh, dude, fuck!
Did
You
you
need to
shield
give
me
our
there, Stu, or
healers.
not? Because I felt like I died there.
Yeah, I died really good. Or you was 2 pressing smite again.
I'm just looking, and he doesn't actually have any healing from power shield. It's
Yeah.
weird.
Stu reassured me he could handle the 3-put check on this boss.
Yeah, 0.69 seconds, 2 heals everyone.
So just if you do it like a bit earlier, I can make a gateway for them as well.
For that damage.
No? For the other mechanic.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
have grip for.
I will do it, Stu.
Can you add the raw to it as well? Carl?
Can I add the yes.
The first one's a 135. I'll let you know when it is as well when they happen.
What's the spell idea, bro?
One sec. 106. 898.
I can tell you when the second one is.
About 350 to 355, depends on exactly when we pull the boss into the middle. The final one should be like 607, roughly.
I'll just bang that one now. I'll worry about the last one later on. Oh, I've not made it pretty, have I? Fucking, that Stu's gonna fucking hammer me for that.
That's pretty enough.
Pretty fucking wank. How about everyone survive until 2 full energy phases? Yeah?
Survive until the end, honestly.
Yeah, that works as well.
It's really hard for me to notice mid-pull, but I have a sneaky suspicion there's a handful of assignments not being adhered to from the note. So make sure you are getting them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you step, folks?
Waves.
Just big two. We can start cleansing. Let me get ready for small soaks.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
Did you have a 1 minute rest?
Yeah.
Take the one up green, obviously.
I'll grip you.
Waves.
Make sure you use personals here just before this big soap hits. You should have personal hit in 2, 1, personal. Want it just before the hit so it rolls for as much of the soaking as possible. You should be cleansing her.
Waves.
Keep an eye on Jonas.
Waves. Waves.
Small defensives. Just everyone Hellstone now. Get rid of the healer tool.
Oh, not too early.
If you need to health Sonic in this phase, you should, just to get through. Pay attention to him.
Use that someone. Where do you want the boss, Kyle? Or towards red?
I can't see because she wasn't through me. Yeah, towards red's fine.
Waves.
Much more towards red, much more mumble. Yeah. That's fine there. Not lucky with it.
Just don't hit that.
Waves.
And then this is big soap. And then you're gonna pull the boss like close to the wall between red and yellow, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I hope that gives us a shadow flame in red corner, or near purple at the least.
Use stuff here, don't buy.
You should be cleansing, of course. You just tell some tonic if you need to here. Opens for a shadow flame nicely near the red one. Find out.
1 sec.
I think we are like the rate is still on the faster end, but it's like manageable. It's just
waves.
Like we can retain the speed at which we clear our debuffs as a raid, but the difference between like 5 people doing it in 2 seconds and 8 people doing it in 2 seconds is like everything. I don't think we're quite getting like the linear curve of clearing. It's still like it's too bursty, I think.
I can just let you guys like utilize the weaker effort if you want, because that's fairly intuitive. Pull up the boss into the middle, by the way.
If you do it after the recon, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fast as fuck, boy. People will go in as soon as they see it's green.
How many is it you wanted at a time?
It's hard to say. Like obviously, in an ideal world, 20 people go in half second after each other, or what, 3/4 of a second after each other, and that's it. So ideally 1, but that's not realistic, right? So I would say any more than like 4 within like a second and a half is dangerous.
I don't know if it makes it more structured, but for Echo, they just called like group 1 goes in, and then they count to 3. Group 2 goes in, count to 3, and so on.
No, they were split into 6 groups as well, I think.
Yeah. So that's what, 4 people at a time, I guess.
That's pretty quick moves.
What can I do?
Yeah, we don't need to do that many groups. It's just
Yeah, levels just did 4 groups, and they also called it like group 1, 2, 3, whatever.
Levels did and did. They're still on it, bro. So they're doing.
Oh, what?
They're doing. That's what they're doing.
I have faith in Trek.
The dark horse of the tier is fucking Honolulu.
Sorry, I'm back.
The Hunter Lulu.
Wiping at 7% on rashok.
Yeah, dude.
Same.
So it make them the dark horse?
Yes.
Oh.
7% is quite far to kill, though.
True.
We'll see.
Especially if it's like, you know, close to enrage as well.
Yeah.
That could be 7% to enrage for all I know.
Yeah, it could be fucking miles away.
Oh, a bunch of guilds just had their best pull actually.
Let's
whereabouts too.
let's do the same. People need to make sure they dodge correctly, press the buttons correctly. I don't really should stop saying lava deaths and stuff. Obviously mistakes happen. Please.
chill. Early pull in, majority of the pulls as well.
Sky,
Please
you
careful.
need to put your pound passive for your first shadow ball.
Oh,
We're 30 yards here, so you can't.
I won't grip this.
Waves.
You want to keep the boss hit in Titan. For now. We need to try and bait. This means small circles are going to be spread around the middle of the room. We want to bait a shadow flame towards green, or just somewhere green or purple, so green or red, so everything fucking. No, don't move the boss. Don't move.
Waves.
Fine. Right, so you get the one at green, and we fixed it.
I'll grip you.
Waves.
This big soak, make sure you personal just before this hit, so you have as much of the cleansing as possible. You should personal now. And then tanks in group 1, and then the other melee, and then melee healers, mirror and zonks, and then group 3, and then the rest. Can't see the things,
No grip.
but I assume you're doing it.
Waves. Waves.
Watch cone, this is sub-draw.
You can rest me.
Dodging fire. Make sure we get the boss in the middle when we should.
We buff us.
And pump. Should, I'm not sure how people are doing, but we should try and be optimizing our damage here as well. And if people are moving too much and things.
Yeah, still playing on purple when we should be moving gradually.
We can move the boss towards red here. There is fine, that's fine, that's fine. Don't move from that.
Can you take double?
Yeah.
Oh.
And charge right.
Waves.
The boss jumps to him.
Just
Piggy,
die,
can't charge.
just die. Just die.
Run into lava.
Return to volcano hunters. Was this all the dragons could muster?
Drew, can you link me the healer shoot? The healer assignment thing?
Yeah.
You have your most recent one.
We were talking about the intermission, Spliff. Like moving left and right and stuff.
It's in officer in Discord.
Yeah, I got it.
I think some of the people who do dodge right over towards purple are people that simply are caught in between two lines, so the left side, right?
No, we are starting that phase on purple when we should be starting it on red. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oscar, when is it you want the sack reminder?
I think it's the second time we cleanse.
Okay.
That's when people do tend to die.
Repair.
Yeah, dropping.
Yeah, I think you're right as well, Indigo. It's just the main thing is that we're starting on purple, and I don't think we should do that.
Yeah, fairly.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, you put that. Next time we wipe and you're about to pull, you just let me know. Sorry, tab out.
Just let you leap out.
Waves.
Next is big soap. Start comes in. 3 can go whenever. And then whenever hit.
Waves.
We soak. Keep the boss there. Keep the boss there. We should get one deep in green corner, hopefully. Like fucking right in the crevice.
Crevice, eh?
It's unlucky, it's fine. When you move the boss after this, you're going to take them straight back here. You're going to take the one out of green.
I grip.
Waves.
After the big soak, you're going to take him straight back to where he just was.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure he has to put it in green corner. Fucking legally obligated.
Can you take 2 here? Hold on.
Should we cleanse him for a second? Here we can start. Range, you can start going. Go for a sec, chill. Here we can cleanse.
Waves.
You get that one. Try and hit it on the green side if you know what I mean, like towards the left as you're looking at it now.
No grip.
And against the wall, yes, perfect.
Waves.
Thank you.
Waves.
Push your cone and rush the brawl. Not the way you're watching it, but yeah.
This is much better.
You're going to take the boss to like reddish.
Spell weapon nice. So.
You should put one between. You should put one near purple area. I'm going towards reddish.
Waves.
I'll sack you on this.
Where's the other one? I can't see them both.
Further
Okay,
back.
take that one in front.
I will grip.
Waves.
We're dodging here, ready for big soap. You're going to keep the boss here after this. I want him to put one over at purple.
Oh, my god.
And you can slowly cleanse her, slowly, cleanse one by one.
Hit me when I drop.
Cleanse a little hair range.
Waves.
And again. And we take the soaks. What's here? I get.
Couple this.
Dripping in properly.
You get the orb at
Saber,
purple.
Kenny.
Get the orb at purple.
I can't grip.
Waves.
Fine, you can circle back right, I believe.
We got cooldowns for 2.
Go to a big soap.
Yes.
This person's again.
Go with thumbs up, just wait for a sec. Just wait, please. Okay, you can start doing a little. Keep in mind Nisha and Exo. And the rest you can clear. Leap, you get the one over. I can't see where it is, but yeah, hopefully it's intuitive.
And grip.
Waves. Waves.
Watch cone, Aberrus, dodge here, you need to dodge, you need to focus on dodge, there's literally no damage going out. Yeah, I mean, unless after this you're going to drag him to orange and where's the raider going to be near moon. You should be on the orange vents and after you finish this phase you dodge towards moon. But yeah, you should try and get towards orange if you can with dodging. Here we should all be at orange and dodging to the left. Make sure you Hellstone, your weaker is telling you to do it, make sure you've done it. 2 more ticks here. 1. That's it, that's the last one. Never mind, there's one at the end. Good, and we should be at moon as a raid. The boss should be near orange.
Waves.
All to orange. Yeah, that's fine, you're going to take the one near orange and yellow.
I'll take
it.
Cannot grip.
There's a gate for you. There's a gate for
Waves.
We get ready for a big soak. You need to tonic here. Everyone tonic, everyone tonic now please. You need to get rid of your things. And we should start slow clearing.
There's a big calm.
Oh yeah.
Remember second parts as well.
Waves.
After these soaps.
We can rest one healer.
Yeah, one. I don't know which one. Soap.
Maria.
Waves.
This one in. Yeah, we get the one between orange and yellow here. It doesn't even matter where it
So
goes.
personals
you just
again.
need to clip it. We drag
I'm
here
gonna die
to
with this. Yanni did external, maybe.
After this, you
Waves.
pull the boss's skull corner. After the soak, sorry.
Is it not better to have that soak there because it's like more?
Yeah.
Dodges.
So, no. I mean, because it requires the entire raid to move, just for that purpose. So in terms of vortexes, this is really good. Like,
Waves.
if it plays out like this almost every time, then that's fine. I want to check something.
Could you not transcend chunks?
I didn't have it placed out there, but I will do that
Yeah,
now.
you should have.
I'll
Yeah.
keep placing it.
Yeah. Just make sure you don't do it too early, but like you should be able to like not get the lava vortex take that kill.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Other than that, it's like lava wave deaths, right? Yeah.
Bro, soaking the fucking shit gets so spicy later when there's a million waves.
So we had 4, like out of the 5 first deaths, all 5 are avoidable, but 4 of them are to lava waves. Well, 1 is to not having transcended. So we need to work on that, yeah.
I was just trying to make sure to get a soak.
It will happen. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying like we need to work on it. Like people will die to lava waves. This like it's not incredibly easy dodging, yeah. Especially not when you have other shit to do. But like try and minimize it basically is what we're saying.
If this happens, it really shouldn't be Stu running back, by the way. It should be the monk or shaman, right? They're faster.
You can use the flask on the table and you get a 100% movement speed.
Oh.
Oh, you can get
Fabulous
him on the
news.
map. He's so quick now.
Stu.
Yeah.
You know the second group soak into clear AoE?
On what? Like in general?
Yeah, the second one in the fight at like 1 and 9.
Yeah.
Do we have like? Is there a way we can put more healing there? Like not DR but healing.
The second clear AoE, like when we're spelunking our debuffs.
Because I don't know. Like compared to the first set of debuffs in the fight, and I'm looking at the healing in the window. So like the first set of debuffs, like that like 10-second window, we have 2.2 mil HPS. The second set we have 1.4 mil. The third set we have 900k. And the third set, and if we look at the like, this is a pull from like 3 or 4 pulls ago. Hold on. One of the pulls where it was pretty evident. If you look at this debuff here, I'll link it in Discord. You just see that the second and third one seems to last so long, and I think that contributes to the clear issue because the first ones get cleansed so quick, the healing absorb, and the second and third one we have issues because the healing absorb is on people for a while.
Don't know if it's super avoidable. We have Moon's Ascendance to carry it with no, just Moon's Ascendance. It's like a symptom of, you know how you plan the end and you work backwards. The first one essentially ends up with a free salve, and salve just fucking rinses those debuffs off super quick. But if you don't have something like salve, then they're always going to be slower. Are you popping How much of your Ascendance is after the heal absorbers hit, Moon? Do you know?
I do not know, no.
Okay. You could try and maybe, like, if it's not covering much of it, then just delay it a bit so it does cover more of it.
What does this lever do?
God, I will know so fucking
I
badly.
really want to
It's hard
mode.
No! That was me, that was me, that was me.
Who did that, man?
It's a lunker again.
Wait, it's
like
red?
It's the fucking frog.
I think we might need to reset the boss.
What the fuck?
He's actually gonna be here now for the whole.
Nice.
Wait, the lever's gone.
Thank
The
God.
swagger.
This is progress, guys. Come on.
Guys, seriously, you don't pull this suspicious lever. Come on now.
Why not?
Yeah, did you not learn on Mimiron that you don't press suspicious
Someone had no
buttons?
hesitation though, he just walked up and pressed
Shoot.
the same suspicious
Someone,
button.
the very large
Check our
chicken.
officer.
No! The achievement is to hit that lunker with 5 searing slams, let's do it.
Hard mode?
Large lunker hours.
What if it's legit good pad to have him up?
He's
Like
not
funnel.
attackable, right?
Wait, we got 10 Destro Warlocks.
Yeah. Bing saying.
He didn't look targetable.
No, but like maybe you can do some weird shenanigans.
A
Maybe we
target
should-
macro or something.
Maybe we should figure that out instead of programming.
Carl, can you put the rules in again, please? In the note.
Can we figure out why I have numbers in my name?
Because you scanned Blizzard from one.
Do you have a ticket open about it? Because you probably should in case there's something fucked.
Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't open it because if they revert something, I just disconnect and I don't want that to happen during raid, but I'll open it after raid.
Sounds good.
Actually sounds okay, I guess.
I can't, because every time she changes it, he's going to pull it from the sheet.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Oh, I'm now going to worry about it. Every single pull, I'm going to sit there as Seb remembered.
Is Seb still sick or?
Yeah.
Does anyone know?
Wait, sick voice check?
Hello.
That doesn't sound that bad.
I'm getting better.
So quick question. In the, let's just take the first let's just take the first 2.5 minutes of the fight up until a full rotation of things has happened. Is there anything happening that is contributing to people being unable to optimally DPS? Like in terms of movement?
Yeah, there's waves to dodge.
It depends on if you get the mechanic or not, right? Because if you get that, then I, for example, have to go into cat form and run. I lose
Yeah,
that
but stuff like that is unavoidable stuff. Though.
I mean, in terms of how we're approaching the fight, not in terms of how the fight's approaching you.
Smart. Exo, are you hitting your Zephyr assignment?
I try. Usually do it. I don't know. Maybe if I'm dodging, maybe forget it, but usually do it.
Okay.
That might be a big thing to forget.
It says you've only used it 4 times on 14 wipes. I think you've been forgetting it majority of pulls. Right, pull some up. Zephyr is closest 5 people, or is it party wide still in a raid?
Yeah, closest 5.
Okay, that's fine. You pull.
Waves.
That was
And
unfortunate.
watch a big soak.
Disaster.
After this, you want to take the boss all the way up to the big fucking vial against the wall on, near purple. I want him to fucking stick a thing in green corner.
4,
Hell yeah.
2, 1.
Someone know.
Yeah, someone is fuck 100% is Exo's background.
Some far.
Man, I laughed at my monitor spit now.
Your monitor spit.
No, I spit on my monitor. It's bad.
Class
Just
on trade
You're
grass.
taking the one in green corner. Green corner, green corner, green corner, green corner.
Waves.
And then big soak, we do this. Watch the fire, make sure we dodge it.
Yeah, I can.
We can start clearing. Keep on step here, just chill with clearing, chill. Let's recover a little. We can
Waves.
clear a little here, chill. And you can go jump, should be able to clear here.
Is that a mare?
No grip.
Waves. Waves.
But after the energy, just tank the boss on the. You would tank the boss on the redwood one. I think he'll put one near yellow and one near orange.
Gets to after. Okay.
Right.
Come on.
Are there any like
There
big
is-
like range DPS? Like they can just move freely?
Just evoker, sort of, pretty much.
Because like at the start, when we do the first small soaks, I think a lot of melees have to run out of range of the boss.
Take the boss to red if you can. I just want to check.
Yeah, that's
He'll
my
put
main-
one between yellow. He'll put one at yellow and
Waves.
one at red, right? Purple, sorry. But, that's good.
Waves.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Waves.
Was this all the dragons could muster?
Did you like my moment, Jonas?
The soak spawn from around the boss, right?
Yeah.
The circle soak.
Yep. That's why we take it close to a vortex, because it cuts off that area. You like sandwich him in a way where you use the vortex as a pseudo wall, so they can't spawn there, and then the wall as a real wall, so they can't spawn there. And then you, rather than them spawning in like a 360-degree radius around him, they spawn like 180 degrees around him.
Chunks, my Norwegian friend, you need to work on dodging those things in intermission. It's like the first
Yeah,
one, I think.
I'm aware.
Just play it safer, yeah. Like, it's just we need you there, you know.
Yeah, of course. Like I have my Yulon ramp there, son. So I like have to be out of range to use my.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Very
It's just-
difficult.
yeah. Just try and like.
But I'm trying.
Yeah.
Go on.
Someone asked me to come Skype in general chat, so I'll be right back.
Oscar, for the soaks, do you mean like behind the boss or like ahead of it?
I think they're on the green to his left.
Yeah, it's very hard for range to make it.
Yeah, I
all
guess
the way
it's,
there.
since you're still clearing. Yeah, it's minor.
But like in this area, I see a lot of melee. I don't think that's necessary at all. A lot of ranged that just stood here, not being able to help with soaking. Is there any disadvantage for melee to always be like lacking behind the boss?
Say again?
Is there any disadvantage for melee to always be like lagging behind the boss, kinda? Because I see some of you like ahead of him almost.
It's probably just for waves, though.
Yeah.
Why does Wave need to be there?
Dude, this weaker I have keeps yelling waves every 20 seconds. Actually freaks me out.
What do you mean the weaker you have? We all have it.
Yeah, I go to bed, I
You might have disabled it.
If you didn't have that, you wouldn't know that waves are coming. Yeah?
It's
Like,
nice
that's all
and
I'm saying.
soothing, honestly.
Waves is sat there like, how do you think I feel?
It was my joke.
You should have said it faster.
I just said it right before you.
That was a really good joke, Hal. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was my favorite Kyle joke ever.
That's a mare for Spoof
Waves.
twice in a row.
The spoof's having a fucking another nightmare.
How is there no grip and pull?
No, there is. It's just someone who's portal, right?
Oh, right.
Dodge your fire, dodge your fire. Cut cleansing. Okay, there's no healing either, so. Huge mess. I mean, there is.
Resin.
3, 2, 1.
Small soaps should be around red and green. Make sure we're only one in each.
Didn't see that, Ross.
I thought I was in it.
We want an orbit green, please. Thank you. Take the one at green. Can this
I
not?
won't grip.
Waves.
Is that?
That's perfect.
Going on the pussy now.
Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Here we clear. We can start clearing. What's you, Sky? Chill, 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 chill.
Waves.
carry on again. You get the one at the wall. It's way too rough.
Waves. Waves.
Don't have raw because sub's dead.
I'm dodging, living. Does this do damage? It's like running.
No, you're inside. It's obviously harder to dodge. Yes.
Yeah, it's more like I have my rune in there and they haven't removed that yet. Next match.
Give me now.
So,
Waves.
take the one in the purple. You can just be careful with it. You don't even try and min-max it in the corner. Like being on there is fine.
No,
no.
God, man.
What?
You had your circle on the other vortex.
You cannot
Oh, I cannot do that?
No, it is valid.
That's what happens if you
I just thought I can min max and put
No,
it
no,
in another.
no, because then we'd stack them all in heroic.
What? That's what happened in normal. Remember, we like fucking exploded like 8 them, like in a entire row, because everyone killed them. You just fucking explode.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
Sorry, I go again. Everyone knows that now. Everyone has seen that. They don't. That's the second time tonight, so no more of those.
I just stepped away from my PC, so I didn't see what happened. So I'm ready to go.
Within like 8 to 10 pulls, we need to have seen a fairly low pull, in my opinion. And then it's all just about seeing if we had the DPS or not. So please focus up. We've seen the entire fight. There's no confusion happening.
The 17% wipe was like 20 seconds from enrage, and nothing happens in the meantime. Basically, I think you get one more leap into a cone, into the boss gets pissed off.
I'll save grip.
Waves.
There's big soak, watching the fire. Remember, every big soak is going to be combined with fire going through it, yeah. Every single time. Start clearing. Melee you can clear. Chill for seconds. And then, yeah, range you can clear.
Waves.
Like I think there, for example, even that was way too rapid. Doesn't matter on the first one. Just...
Where was that?
Far right.
People moved up.
Yeah, someone was
It was
in
far
it.
right in the corner. No, someone saw it late and started going to it, but they didn't go in.
But you think we
Waves.
can do that so? Because my concern is that it doesn't look like the raid set being top.
Yeah, so going slower would aid that.
Yeah.
But when we'd waited, like the people that have the debuff that need to cleanse, that are taking the dot, their HP isn't moving. They are effectively being healed at the same rate as the dot is ticking them.
Yeah, I feel like I'm consistently fucked on that, being one of the last people.
I don't think the dot. How much does it actually do? One sec.
Should the warlocks cleanse before the other main range since they're so tanky?
No, should be
It's
the
the
opposite way
opposite.
around.
Because you have a dot on your
We keep the dot for longer.
Yeah, so change it in the sheet or.
Can anyone repair bot?
We are the last ones. So
Oh, well, it says you're the
don't
first
think
range
you
on the
are.
sheets. I don't know.
Oh,
I think they're clearing towards the end anyway.
What's the debuff called?
Overcharge.
Oh,
It does like 60k a second, basically. That's what it does.
It just might fuck up
Just
some
scroll down.
people's weak aura if it's different in
charge,
the...
charge smash. Under charge smash, it's there.
So,
Any touchdowns? Plus.
54k, that's close enough.
Yeah, if locks are clearing late, can we just fix a note just so the weak aura is
Yeah.
tracking accurately?
Just put us after.
Let me.
We have a few more pulls, then we have a break where people need to go and like hydrate, toilet, all that stuff, come back, smash the boss, yeah?
Q, would it help if you and Moon cleansed? No, it's fine.
if me and Moon did what we're cleansing?
I was gonna say you just cleanse straight away.
Can you change the sheet then? So warlocks are lost on the sheet at least, yeah.
People should get runes in the break if you don't have any.
I don't mind being last on, or like one of the last
No,
on
it's
something.
fine.
Fucking leech monster.
And maybe me and Zogs clear first. Because sometimes when my debuff is yellow, the boss already moved. So I
Yeah,
can't do
that's
anything.
fine then. You can clear with tank straight away.
That should help a wee bit.
You wanna watch anime after this, Oscar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
I
one?
got invited.
I don't know, but I just got an invite on Discord. And she has pink hair.
If anyone has all the ones, let me know. The neck I need it for Skarn.
I have one.
Same. I still
we
need
have
Kraken
to
slash
do them 22.
Neltharian Slayer Smile.
Yeah, the neck is a 3.8k DPS increase for fire.
No,
I don't know
not free
how, but
hotkey.
it is, so there it is.
Are you changing the right, Kyle?
I've already done it.
Okay.
The healers are not first on the clears.
Oh, right, for that, okay.
And we surely are gonna kill this boss soon.
Yeah,
that's
for sure.
That's fine. I'm the one who fucking gave you the fucking neck. Remember?
Give me that as well, right?
Be careful if Stuhi Ninja loots necks and doesn't use them.
Ninja?
Ninja-låtarna!
Ninja!
Ja, han ninja-låtade all vår...
3,
Jävla fitta dog.
Jävla bög.
I can't say that.
Okay.
Alright, you actually have the full card.
Hey, grip.
Waves.
It's because one of my best friends is a hot gay guy, so...
That's awesome.
I'm allowed to say whatever I want. Basically.
Mission clearing melee.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
So, make sure we associate. There'll only be one in each one. If someone's in one, don't try and help them. Take the one at green, make sure you don't clip the previous one. Oh
Okay.
no, not like this.
Waves.
Toxic.
We dodge fire and big soak with fire dodge. This is fire dodge during this, look at this.
I'll bubble this.
Alright, nice.
We can start clearing, etc. And I think it's down to chill, or just chill.
Waves.
Start clearing her. We're gonna get the one between blue and purple. That is not blue and purple.
Waves. Waves.
Dodge current, separate, dodge fire, there's no damage there. Literally, there's dead damage.
Watch your health there if you're low going into this. Get ready to summit.
Did this say one forever for you as well, bro? Don't think it registers when I clear.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's mine.
for me as well.
Right.
Yeah, I think you can blame Alan for that.
Can't use removal. Matter.
I think I can, hold on.
Waves.
Go after. You're gonna take the one up purple. Make sure we take the one up purple.
Oh, grip.
Waves.
Watch the soak here. And watch the fire again. Especially because you have a close one, yeah? This kind of fucking shit fire instant.
Chill, yes. Okay.
We can start clearing, just chill for a sec. Just chill. And we can start going again.
2, 1.
Waves.
Watch the fire.
Can you second Maria?
And we soak. And pull the boss with yellow if you can. This could be short. Okay, that's fine. You can get the one in the red corner, in the red corner, in the red corner, all the way in the back of the corner.
I have no grip for you.
Waves.
Watch the fire. Re-res one of them.
It's rest of scar.
Res should be ammo actually.
Can't tell you what side it is.
Sure.
Slowly.
Re-res sub, please. Watch the orbs. Gonna take the one over in red corner again.
I've not been rezzed yet.
Waves.
This be Warlock. Watch
Waves.
the fire, the frontal cone.
Somebody red sub?
And then we pull into the middle. After this you can just drag the boss to orange. We should be as a raid near moonish.
I have bubble again, needed.
Yeah, I'll throw. Fine, easy.
Dodge towards moon ranged. It's a raid, right? You can. And then you take the boss out to orange.
Everyone rest
The
up.
fire. You take whatever
Waves.
orbs runs in yellow. There it is. Res, you should res Jonas or Amon.
I will save it.
Jonas.
Waves.
Wow, no more clearing.
Yes. You get ready for the soap. Make sure we're in the soap. Not dodging the fire.
I'll do double.
And this is the tank combo. We can't soap. Can't cleanse, sorry. This is going to be all in that back corner and roughly where you are. This one is...
Waves.
Make sure you get them. Make sure we get spawned. Good. And this corpse is going to be one net
Waves.
orange. Just get the one net orange.
Is a good one.
Get the one net orange. Make sure you hit the thing.
Waves.
And then it's a big soak. We're all in this. You should just pass on if you have one. Good. And just pull the boss to skull her. If it spawns orbs, we might take one up blue just for reference. Yeah, you take the one up blue. It's not the direction we historically moved. It's the one up blue. It's not blue.
Waves. Waves.
You dodge his cone, and then the boss enrages basically. You just stay alive, just kite the boss, just run around and kite the boss if you have to.
Is there range him casting?
Yep, he's just gonna cast. You have like it's a 4-second cast, and then you say bye. Oh, it's just like that. Then you say bye.
But this is like opposite haze 4-second cast.
Yeah, this is 10 seconds haze.
It's not. I survived.
The boss.
Get him!
Oh,
So we can actually kite him for like 5 seconds before we die. Nice.
Well, you can.
We're all dead by that point.
Wait, Warlocks are dead. You're supposed to survive 10 seconds.
I mean, Hazel have bubble for that as well, so we could just, yeah.
Yeah, if everything goes right, I could bubble as well. So
We can ping pong with taunts for a bit, and then you bubble, and then.
Are we spell warding at that point for a healer?
I spell
No,
what
I have
you
it.
just do, and then spell ward. If I don't, I should be using it later again, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's on like near pull, right, where you spell ward, or?
No, it's like 2. Wait, let me check.
I still feel like
Spell
we
was
2 minutes.
super long. Spell was like fucking 6-minute cooldown.
It's
Right?
No, it's 5. I can split it into
5.
4, so it'd be more sure to have it there. But then I won't have freedom speed, which is kind of nice for people here, I think. I'm not sure.
What's the reason you're spell warding early?
I spell what's due for the.
You spell ward the Holy Priest in intermission, so they can channel divine him and not have to move because of the fire cock.
How long of a channel is to find him?
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Okay.
What was your intention with it?
I just know that
You just
method where
You spell with
warding a
someone on
healer
the
and,
enrage.
Oh,
I
yeah,
guess.
it's back. It's back. Is it back up? I
If
don't
it's
think
fi-
it's
if
back
it's
up.
5 minutes, it's not back up.
No.
No.
And you say you can talent for reduction.
Yeah, I can make it 1. I can make it.
I
1.
don't think it's worth, because hang on, like, why you shouldn't play freedom speed. Yeah, as in you should play the CDR. We have Tigers Us for every single one, right? What's Tigers Us CD?
30. Leaps. Sure.
Yeah, just like Tigers Us every single person that gets the thing.
Yeah, I'll just pick out of it. It was also just for personal movement, which is nice, but it's alright.
What's the cooldown on it if you reduce it?
It's
3.
4.
4. Oh, that's like perfect.
So it's on you, and then it's for the end as well, for sure. Like, it might be with 5 as well, but now it's definitely up.
2.
So,
2 or 5.
who's getting it on enrage?
I know they did it on Crazy in Method. So I know, did he play Holy or Disc on this?
He would have played Holy, I think.
Yeah, so then we just put it on Stu.
When you say on Enrage, what do you mean exactly?
Why would you get it on Enrage?
To keep people alive. I don't even know if it's on Enrage that you do it. I think... I'm not sure.
I don't believe you are keeping people alive on Enrage.
It lines up.
They had a discussion basically where they were saying, okay, we either spell ward a DPS or we spell ward a healer and he keeps alive longer. And their conclusion was they spell ward a healer. And they were like all agreeing.
The Enrage hits for 800k.
I don't think it's the first one is on 2
then
minutes.
It's not Enrage.
So it's 6 minutes. 6 minutes is when he does the last leap, like 6 minutes basically, bang on. And then you get the heal absorb shortly after, and then the frontal bait comes, and then
there's another slam there, right? Is that what this spell was? So you can just stand there and fucking tunnel cast.
So you can probably turret and not dodge lava waves while everyone has 2 stacks of a slam, right?
Probably.
It'll just be so you don't have to dodge and you can just absolutely heal out your mind.
Do that then. If you bang it directly on cooldown from the first one, it'll be like when we need it. Then, if it's 4 minute cooldown,
it's 4 minutes now. Yeah.
So yeah, as long as you need to look at who's getting the slam, and you need to put Tigers off them.
Is it necessary if they get grouped?
No, it's so they can get to where they're going.
Oh, like that, right? Okay.
At least I know Nate was doing that for every person. And if you don't have it, because I know
Nate.
he was using it at some points, just cool that you don't have it, so people know.
Maybe with people tracking the cooldown of Tiger's Lust as well, just so they can be prepared if it's not ready.
20-yard drive.
Indigo as well. I'm not sure if my note time is slightly off, but your first rally, so he jumps away, and then we get the healing absorb, and then we meet your soak right after it. If you could just delay your rally just a bit, because I think you've been rallying right as he jumps.
Yeah.
But then it causes the rally to fall off of us after we've soaked the meteor, but we still have the healing absorb. So if you could delay it by like a few seconds.
Yeah, I'll just push the thing.
Okay.
The weaker.
Are you ready, Jonas?
I am, yeah.
Page to what? Age to angered.
Right, get in the cockpit, boys.
Cock?
And girls.
Did someone say cock?
5, 4,
Yeah, I think so.
3, 2, 1.
Hit the one up blue. And then after the charge smash, you're gonna hit the boss. Is that what this was? Make sure we soak her, watch the fire. Carry on soaking, you can keep cleansing, sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
Soak. Make sure there's one in every one, and ideally only one. Yeah, you should orb, like, between the gate and green. Close enough. Should take that. In the corner.
I'll save for it.
Waves.
Fire, watch the fire coming through. Start slowly cleansing. So hopefully we're going to get one between the Warlock Gateway and green.
Waves.
Fire and cleansing. Yep. You're going to take that one in the green.
Waves. Waves.
Cones, the subs roll, make sure you're dodging. Focus on dodging.
When we can.
I mean, you need to clear, like, what are you waiting for?
Seb, just tonic last time. Need to go to.
I feel like you should just die. I feel like it's a bit of a waste.
If you go now, Ace, just for future reference. I don't know where that is in relation to the timer exactly, but
That was basically bang on 2 minutes.
Yeah, like bang on 2 minutes, or we want prefer like maybe like 1:59. So we have to pull it forward a second.
Yeah, I think it was about 5 seconds on my timer.
Okay.
One
Waves.
thing. For the guy getting the leap, is there to have a weak aura that can actually no raid frames glow when people get it, because it's kind of difficult to.
Waves.
I think we can make that happen. Yeah.
I rest him.
Was this all the dragon's
What free frames do you use?
Grid.
Does Grid have like a functionality where you can like tint them a different color, or something happens to the frames based on when they get a certain debuff? It doesn't matter. You probably get a frame glow anyway, but.
It's not in. Just be added.
Fuck yeah.
I'm fucking hard man in Cygnus with his motorbike.
Was we having a break soon?
Yeah, we're going to do after this pull.
I need poop.
I was just thinking about it myself.
Do you watch anime while you poop?
Not really.
Is anyone
I'm not a fast pooper.
is anyone missing like any notable Empress upgrades?
1k DPS increase on Nick and extra Versa.
Yeah,
Nick.
The belt.
No, Stars trinket, but it's like 500.
Kyle,
Mhm.
can you check what eye level the heroic BOE chests are on the AH and how much they are? Because one would probably be an upgrade for me. I've still got 421 tier chest from last tier.
Can I get health?
I know Bragenhide is potentially a decent trinket for us tanks.
They are 300k.
I will probably buy one during the break then.
Give me a sec. We do have some PoEs in the bank. I'm not sure exactly what.
There's a socketed belt as well for 900k.
What was it you needed? There is a mail belt in the chest in the main bank.
Oh, can I take that?
Do you wanna do this pull and then shove break up, and then we'll like sort out this with gens and
Is there anyone who needs boots? Anyone who doesn't? Yes.
Can everyone get the Shadow Cross belt and shot as well?
No,
There's some
well,
people with
they're
heroic gear
They're
that are-
basically exactly the same as you have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But these are normal. I can upgrade them to 501.
I mean, that's the difference, yeah.
Everyone should have the belt and shot.
I'm not going to name any names, but like Resto Shamans, for example, are missing.
It's so brutal.
And at least one Warlock.
Obviously, it's necessary, but 70k for like 3k health, 70k gold for 3k
Hang
health
on.
is rough.
Is that spoils, Echo?
Sky, you're a billionaire!
Yes.
What the
I was doing like, I don't know, 8 or 10.
How do you think he's a billionaire Sploof? He doesn't use money.
Have the people
Maybe
without augment runes as well, because we really should be using those.
I didn't really think about it because I just have a season 1
I'm gonna
How is the spoils compared to the Void Mendler's gem?
It's the same, but better. Much better.
Right, so what, at the
Okay,
same eye level, they seem the same?
No, it gives mastery, which is...
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's like worth trying to go in and get you like a 411 one at least. That was more the thing. If it's like massive, but I don't know if it could...
Around 1k, I think if it's 411 only. Around 1000 DPS.
That would still be worth, no?
It's still worth it.
Can
you use him a 411? Just so we know if it's worth or not.
I'm gonna do a pull time, then we can take a break.
Yeah, we can do it in the break. In the break, yeah, we can do it.
Is the arrow number in the DPS increase for anyone?
I think it is for Rab.
Rab?
I can spend him, yeah.
And I assume we've moved on from Icon being relevant, right? Yeah, you can passive aggressively hover yours all you want, shit. It's relevant. It's between blue and green.
But didn't you loot my marks, trinket more?
Also, yours has
Waves.
so it has more value for you. Just big soak and watch the fire at the same time. Coming from the vortex. Fire and then soak. Did not watch the fire.
I want to see the fire.
I'll do it for more like link value.
We can cleanse. And we get the small soaks.
Waves.
And then we soak. One at the gate, I think, between green and the gates, maybe. I'm hoping. That works. Hit the one in the corner.
Waves.
Watch the waves, watch the waves. And this is big soak, as well as waves again. Dodge the fire. One, through the boss, straight through the boss, straight through the boss.
Majority of the raid just missed the personal call, by the way. If you know that time, make sure you do it. It's super fucking important.
Waves.
We can clear. You're gonna take the one next to the boss.
I will grip.
Waves.
And watch your frontal. Aberrus, you dodge. There's no damage here, just regret dodge.
Indigo needs to clear at some point. You do it now, Haze.
And then we take the boss was red. Watch the fire.
Waves.
And orbs. Take the one in the corner. One in red corner. One
No
star.
Waves.
Watch the fire here. We're dodging fire. And this is big soak and dodging fire again. Dodge the fire. Coming straight through the boss now. Just chill. You can sub still on people. And can't start cleansing.
Waves.
Okay, second real.
Just we take a break. I need to check some stuff anyway. Few things I would
Stu.
like to check.
For the personal calls.
Waves.
So I have two, right? I have one which is like 60% 3 seconds, or like 20% for 30 seconds. Which one? Like, or both, obviously. Works as well. I don't know how much you need in between.
Should be the one that gets reduced by holy shit, right?
That's mirrors. This is what I have been doing because it's also longer because it lasts.
I think yeah, the longer one is good.
Yeah, I mean I can do both, right? But like I used the other one for like panic in case something is wrong, you know.
No, yeah, I think that way around is good.
Yeah.
Just do it during the break. Sorry.
Yeah.
If you want to hold on to your
Breaks.
what's it called? Your angel GS. Just call for my wall. So I'm not really using it for anything at the moment.
Oh, okay. On any result? Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, like I don't really think I need GS when you've been GSing me.
Sure.
I don't know how you feel.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Stu, on the break, do you think you could add the Raws back to the note?
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
I've tried to look how to do it on your sheet, but I can't work it out. So
Oh,
I'll
just
put it on the sheet.
Eventually. Grab a drink to blend in, but keep your wits
Can
about
someone stream in Discord after a break? I'm streaming on Twitch right now.
You can add whatever you want or whatever timestamp you want, but it's. Well, actually, no. You can put it on frontal bay, right? If you just click, I'll just add them. Fuck it.
Like enable mobility or something.
I'll try stream for you, Adamante, but if I start to lag, I'll have to turn it off.
I can link you the YouTube
I've tried
stream
lower
as well.
settings from earlier on.
I can just stream the YouTube stream next week tomorrow.
No, that works.
If you can, hold on. We also want to put it at if he's playing 1 minute raw. Hold on, let me look exactly when the boss casts the cone on this log. I think we can sneak in another good roll.
We definitely can. The first one's at 1 minute 35. We get the first. We can get the first jump before then. But that would have to be like cutting the edge of the cooldown because I don't want to use it too early into that first like 30 seconds or whatever because then obviously my cooldowns.
It's the Shadow Lava. What's this cone called? Is it Shadow Lava Blast?
It happens around 135, 136. The first one, if it's that.
Yeah, Shadow Lava Blast.
Okay.
Sheet is 138. Which leaves you 8 seconds outside of cooldowns.
How long does hold on? How long does roll last?
8 seconds. Yeah.
And your cooldowns are how long? 30.
30, but I'll get a pulse on it at the end of it as well to extend it to 10. But I mean, if we want another run, we could gimp that.
No, we
Depends
need
on
damage.
DPS.
It's just because we'd be able to. He puts out the small flames like 56 seconds before he does cone. So I'm thinking you can pre-raw, bang on a minute before you'd raw.
Yeah.
So we have raw for like the small things, and then you would get the raw back basically as soon as he cones.
Yeah.
Because that's.
Because you can apply that logic in between the first and the second raw at that time. So like 3 seconds before the soaks come out.
I mean, it's still
cooldowns
gonna,
at that point.
It's still gonna be the same now because that's at a 3 minute mark.
That's well, at least according to this thing, it's just before.
The second set of smallies are 2:55.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give or take a couple of seconds.
And the
you
front
could do that before your 3 minutes.
Yeah,
the
I
front
could do
or
that.
after is like 3:50, so it'd be like 5 seconds before.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Is there anyone with a spare waking stats on them?
So yeah, if you assign it to 250, then we can just put waves as waves can just bang wind rush on top of the boss at like 35 seconds. So Seb's not fucked on cooldowns because we don't want to fuck Seb's cooldowns. We need all the damage we can receive.
I don't think the weak were for clears is updated at all, but like, I'm pretty sure I'm still like going green on the tail end of it. So there's like a lot of times where I'm just having to sit in bare to like.
Have you updated your weak?
Survive. Yeah, as recently as like a minute before the raid.
I mean, I guess you are technically fairly close to the end, right? There might be people clearing early.
Yeah, but it's green at like 4 or something.
It's based on how many people are ahead of you.
Yeah, it's how many people are in front of you. So if it's on 4, that's 4 people ahead of
me, no?
Oh, there's...
No, it goes down every time someone clears. So when it gets to me, you should have a number 2 on it because there's me and Rab ahead of you. If you know what I mean.
Oh, I see.
Yours, yeah.
I understand. I thought that was like, yeah, I get you.
It will start red with like 14 on it or something because there's 14 people ahead of you.
Yeah, I didn't check them. I just assumed that was how many people in total had it.
How many people are ahead of you in the queue?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, augment runes are expensive.
The kiss means tidings bless you, friend. He's smelling you.
Let's buy 300.
That's 600k.
Yep.
Trinkets, yes. Pretty trinkets.
Was Hannah in a rashok?
No.
They're a BDG pov. Somewhere that someone has at hand.
No.
Wait, what?
There is a Foster Yes bomb, and they're doing something different than we are.
Who's that, sorry?
Hmm?
Who's doing something different?
Yes.
Yeah.
Foster Yes.
What are they doing?
The second after the big smash, they don't move the boss or the orbs to spawn. I haven't watched later in the video, but the first one at least, they don't move it.
After the first, what, sorry?
After the first time soak,
Yeah.
so they drag the boss at the start, they bait the orbs, the first two, and then after the smash, they don't move the boss. Like, they keep it central.
Okay.
I don't know if it's only for the first or because
Yeah,
I'm
I
watching
think
the video now.
no, they do move a bit. They definitely move quite a bit. If you're watching Psychopath, like, go to like 3 minutes and you see they move the boss like all the way in
They
the corner
moved on
and
the
stuff.
second. I don't know why on the first bit there.
I think it's because on the first they clear so fast because there's so much throughput. Because we are actually clearing like a bit slow. Like it's fine, but we have so much throughput there, and they have so much throughput there that you don't really need to move that boss because you're going to be moving in literally like 1 second when everybody's cleared. Because on the first one, I don't think our health as a raid drops below like 70% for more than a second.
Yeah, we have Europe and South, so that one's Giga.
Yeah.
Any BDGG streamers?
Yeah.
I reckon that one girl
Anna.
plays Mistweaver. I can't remember her name.
She's a fucking bitch.
Kyle! You better take that back right now.
No, smile.
Yes. Apologize.
No.
Right now.
No. I hear you.
Sexist scum.
When did they kill rashok? About 5 minutes ago, right?
BDG.
Yeah. That toxic.
Let's laugh at other
I
games
think-
when
I
we're
think
gonna
the
be
last
stuck
is
on this
toxic.
boss for 3 weeks.
We're definitely gonna be a fucking Sky's gonna rock up to the raid without full enchants.
Yeah.
Conspiracy killed fucking Zaskan, did they? Cheeky world fifth.
Did they, Governor?
Wait, hang on. Sky XO, are you there?
Sky XO.
Skexo?
We only have one pipe PI in at the moment, so we should be probably PIing XO rather than Sky.
No, I don't think so.
Is it that good for?
It's only a 2-minute PI that is like really good on Devo.
Yeah. It's a 2-minute PI.
Oh yeah, but I mean like you can't use a 3-minute PI as a Shadow Freeze, right? That's why the Evoker gets it.
Right.
Yeah.
So the PI is better for demo, even
Yeah,
without.
it should be. I mean,
Naltharion.
you guys can sim it, right? But I'm almost
I
certain.
think we should.
I mean, Sky said it's like 15k for him or something like ridiculous. So I don't know.
15k.
Yeah.
I think he's telling porkies.
Oh. We simmed it earlier.
Was it a Doris
Oh,
in
we're
like double
saying-
PI or something?
No, I don't think so.
No, I mean I think.
I don't think Sky would fuck with it. At least I doubt that.
No, Sky changed some stuff in the APL that makes it like a better optimized PI.
Yeah.
But like my numbers were super low for PI without quarter dominance, and it is probably more consistent on Evoker just because they literally press Dragon Rage on cooldown, whereas like this fight can get pretty funky for demo where a lot of
I mean,
uses can
I
be
think if it's
suboptimal.
not Sky, then it's me, regardless. Like in Holy, like my burst sim was like 1k behind Sky.
Yeah.
The note
Huh?
because the
Using
fight.
my name? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we're talking about PI Sky between you and EXO.
Between me and EXO.
I was going to
Yeah.
say the fight length is like we're 6:30, right? So it's like perfect time for 2-minute classes to get 4 sets of CDs if they bang directly on cooldown. So if PI is held for like any length of time at any point, then I'm going to lose a PI.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because PI it's also perfect for 3-minute classes, right? Because you get 3 sets.
Yeah, I just
like
meant for the purpose of
6:30
demo.
is the perfect kill timer for an Holy, for example.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's just if demo isn't either 2 or 3 minutes, if their cooldowns are.
Oh, we have 3-minute class.
They're 3 minutes. Yeah.
I asked for PI on every nether portal.
Oh yeah, actually, I've just had a suggestion from a good friend of mine. I feel like it makes more sense to PI lock and pull 2-minute on Evoker and then 6 minutes on the Warlock.
Yeah, so go Warlock, Evoker on 2, Evoker on 4, Warlock on 6 again.
I think that makes more sense. Why?
If it's more value to PI a Warlock on 6 minutes, then why would it be more value to PI Devo on 2 minutes?
Because then you don't miss a PI. The 2 PIs at 2 and 4 on an EXO are better than the 1 PI at 3 on a Warlock.
But they okay.
I think 2 PIs outweighs 1 PI.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. But yeah, I guess Stu said 2 minutes and 6 minutes. That's why I was like.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 minutes on Evoker is in every
2 minutes,
2 minutes,
4, and
then
the
6th.
That makes sense.
I agree with that.
Big Dumb Gildies on a 9%.
Hannah, shake him.
Wait,
Stu,
who got world
this is time to body slammer.
I'm gonna go get my belt enchant, boys.
Stu, are you gonna body slam?
Oh, gotcha.
5.
Nobody panic. Everyone's about to blow up.
What blows up here?
The enrage on this is just the dragon heads, right?
I think it gets to a certain point. You can't go and get those bombs or some shit, right?
I'm gonna have immunities probably.
Have they just practically wanted this?
No.
No,
Yeah,
they've
their
had
first
a
pull
lot of
actually
pulls.
said.
Let's go!
Oh. How many pulls did they had?
Two?
They were on it all day
Camp?
yesterday. They should have killed it yesterday.
Oh, I thought someone said BDD just killed
No.
rashok.
Here's some
Yeah,
banshee
no,
in the
just,
background losing her shit.
BDG are very far behind right now.
Oh, okay.
No, except they actually just killed Zaskarn like 5 minutes after Rashok.
Oh, this thing is.
I mean, that's what I was led to believe.
Did you think BDG had just killed Rashok?
Just fucking smurfed this fight. Holy shit.
They were like, oh, Rashok's just numbers. We'll prep Zaskarn in the meantime. They didn't have the numbers, but
one
they
of
had
you
the
said
most
that. Why would I not believe it?
godlike Zaskarn prep you've ever seen in your life. I imagine they will kill Magmarax and stuff before they sleep.
No.
They've got like
Aren't they
10,
quite
11,
early
12,
into
1,
their...
2, 3, 4, 5. They've got like 8 hours of raiding, not including breaks left. So.
Has everyone got
they'll
augment
kill both
runes now?
bosses.
Yeah. Or do I need to sell people some?
There's some in Guildbank.
Don't know.
No, there isn't.
The old ones are the new ones. What did you ask?
Augment runes, the normal ones. There isn't new ones.
I mean, there's this expansion ones and the old expansion.
I mean, obviously this one.
There's a million of the blue ones on in the thingy. I saw it.
I'm using the 5 strength ones. It's an increase.
Huge.
How much are they on auction house?
2k.
2k each.
I just bought 300. So.
Oh my god. Am I buying this?
But surely
I
everyone's
was about to buy
spent their
115.
800K,
Sky,
right?
you literally have like 20,000 gold caps.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
you can't
people-
afford a shadow clasp.
Have you spent all your 800k already that you were sent?
No, I'm saving that for tier 3, man.
This is going straight out of that.
With 2k Ventus runes, like our budget will be spent before we reach last boss though.
Yeah.
Could I have a summon? I did leave a summon stone for you boys.
Hmm.
Do you wanna sim the PI shit by the way? Or do you wanna care about min-maxing that much?
I mean, I think what they said just makes sense, right? I don't think you have to sim that.
I don't
Nah.
think. Yeah.
I mean, if you wanna be fucking min-max, but he could sim a 3-minute fight with PI, that would serve the same purpose.
No, you just sim a 6-minute fight with 1 PI at 3 minutes. and he sims a 6-minute fight with PI at 2 and 4 minutes, and then that's the DPS difference.
Sure, we can do that too.
It's okay. It's just
I'm
basic
also
math.
currently waiting for a sim if you want to wait 2 minutes.
Well, I'm fucking flying because I'm not gonna let someone.
I'm gonna sim 1 second fight.
Maybe Oscar should sim PI, but then like 18 people die. Because that's how it's going right now. So I mean,
Click.
Does anybody have like dust to make the boss model like invisible?
That's actually a really good job.
Transparent.
That is a genius call, actually. Do we have something in the guild bank?
Because I literally like died this time from one lava poop because I took damage from it 3 times. Just didn't see it at all. It was so fucking dumb.
What's the item called?
I think Kyle bought like 20,000 dusts.
Chromatic dust.
Mr. Kyle?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any chromatic dust left from Razik?
There should be in the guild bank.
I searched chromatic and it didn't show up anything.
Enchanted dust is called. It's in the first tab. There's like a lot still.
Yeah, you just have put loads in there, and I think only object takes them out to use them on grass.
I think we only used like 20 in total or something.
Ah, we did. I unironically bought like fucking 2,000 of them because they were like 4 gold each. Or something.
Yeah, no, but
I sold 500 of them so far. You
So
haven't
that's why we're
noticed,
in
huh?
debt. Yeah, we were in debt because of the 8,000 gold I spent on enchanting dust.
Yeah. Oh, then our economy is pretty bad.
I mean that's 4 runes.
That's true.
Also, you should not be ruining if you were been discussing this.
We shouldn't be.
No.
Yeah, Nietzsche.
Nietzsche's been forcing us.
Actually,
why the like 300 runes for the last bosses that are actually hard.
Why the fuck would you rune when we haven't even seen sub 10%? If we wipe it consistently like close to 1%, sure. Before that, I'm not even touching the runes. We're gonna be spending about like 8 million gold each if we do that.
Nietzsche, I want my gold back.
No. The gold you've spent is fine.
I'm kidding.
It's just don't use the runes now. There's gonna be harder, bigger fish to fry later on. That's my stance on it anyways. Kyle can override it if you want to later. But,
No, it's fine. I don't have
There's
any
a range. Could one of the melees take out some enchanted dust and use it because there's a range on it?
Now, if you want to use runes for your own gold, feel free. But,
Did you get the summon waves?
Yeah.
My own gold is about 4,000 enchanted dust, so no.
Yeah, no, as I said, if we're wiping to like enrage or 1%, then for sure we will ruin, right? We're not at that point yet in the prog. If you wipe on 200k directly when we get lost phase, then you can all blame me.
I think assignments are fine now in general, by the way. The only thing is, if on the personal thing, obviously it's not being called because you have your reminder thing, but you need to actually press it. I think an average of about... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go on.
About half the raid, on average, don't press some sort of personal, I think. Might be a bit off, but...
As I've said before, please remember that sometimes when you're asked to use a personal...
Yep, he went, yep.
or a house zone or a
Oh, he's back.
Kyle?
Oh, I had a legs right. I'm here. I had a legs right as well. A reminder that sometimes when you're asked to use a personal or a health zone or a tonic, it isn't to save your life, it is to save healers having to heal you so they can heal other people.
That reminder when we get Healthstone in like the second one on 4 minutes too?
Yeah.
That like you can ignore if you've got no healing debuff and you're full HP, right?
Yeah, I put it there as preliminary. I was like, that's the thing that I can consider taking off, and I think I probably will, because we're kind of safe, right?
It does feel wasted there, but...
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Kyle?
Uh-huh.
Can you COD me 2 Shadow Flame enchants?
What's that? Thought buckles.
Let's play a bit better in this half of
weapon
the raid,
enchants.
because performance has been slacking.
Which one?
Exo, did you macro, Stu?
5, 4, 3.
I've got it for now. Just make sure you do it after this push.
We just simmed it. It's only 100 DPS increase if he does it, so either way it's fine.
Wait, why can't I not find?
Waves.
Oh, it's shadow belt.
It's the weapon enchant, not the belt.
Oh.
Yeah, the new ones. Still on my way to another 1.5k DPS.
Shadow Flame Wreath.
Yeah. Just see what you need.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves.
One in far in the corner.
I got it.
And then absorbs. Take the one in red. Over. Far away.
I will not grip.
We need to also keep
Waves.
the boss here after this soak. Like where it is.
Sure.
If anything, move it slightly more towards green. Just the other side of
It's a
the
personal. Just thinks it's...
I need him to put a thing in the green corner. That's fine, that's fine. Better put one in green corner. He has a chance of doing it at red and
Waves.
fucking moon to be a cock. You do the one over in green corner.
I won't grip.
Waves. Waves.
Watch frontal and dodge your fire at the same time.
Can I corner that? Initially need to clear when you can. Gods. Trolling.
You just wipe. Do.
Do we not have a raw there?
We did.
There's no way I'm out of range.
I was stood in the middle of everyone. There is definitely a raw.
Was the rush still up? Because it was a little early.
Yeah, it might have been early.
I feel like it was slightly early, but... We definitely had one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lower the when it warns me as well.
Do you need my character name, Go?
Yeah, because your kid name
Yeah,
sucks.
please.
Let's be honest. Indigo.
Second.
Yeah, you honestly.
Character name sucks.
The amount of headache your character names have caused me on spreadsheets.
You can use the like add a X
For next
or, like,
year,
change
you need
something
to have Indigo Warrior, Indigo Rogue, Indigo Warrior 2, Indigo Rogue 2.
Oh god.
Or maybe like
does anyone have a
Stab God
wafting
X.
devotion?
I'll waft you.
I sent it to you on
Maybe
Discord.
Indigo 2514DD.
Oh, does anyone have any buzzing rings?
Yes.
Buzzing, dude.
I've just sent you them in because apparently the COD amount must be less than 10,000 gold. What
It
fucking
is so.
shithole game is this?
Mailbox, please.
It is still so.
I
got
get
some,
them, so
thank you,
don't...
They were 100k, but just don't worry about it. Well, for both, not for each.
What? No. I'll give it a go.
Carl, can you buy me 200
mailbox,
runes?
anyone?
I bought 300 because Nisha told me
Apparently,
to.
Yuki has asked
There's one
how
there,
to
Red.
buy stuff, and he says, "Don't worry about it. Buy me 200 runes, please."
What?
I'll buy me a fucking wife.
Wait, what's the bid?
Right here, Indigo.
Summon stone for waves, please.
There's one in Hannah's chat.
one.
Anyway,
Yeah, Indigo on me. You see me?
Oh, thanks.
The bird.
let's not die to fire, please.
I want to
It's
see
like-
Send
Berserk
your gold,
wipe.
Kyle.
Guilds go from guilds kill this in literally anywhere from like fucking 15 pools to 115, and I'd rather not be the 115 guild.
Who kills it in 15
Okay,
pools?
let's push
There's
that
some
number
guilds.
now.
I think there's some guild that killed it in 16 or something. I was
Right, so
granted
you
to
lied.
on Raider IO. Okay, sorry.
It's good to know where
Okay,
But
this
one
is
of
not
one of
fun.
them was a ninja pool, so it doesn't count. That's why.
Does anyone know why I can't play the enchant?
Yeah, you have to be in Fire Rack or Fear Rack Assault.
Are you kidding me?
There's a table.
By the way, our clears there were like so egregiously slow. I don't know why.
There's a couple. Some people are a bit negligent on it. There's one dude rocking 2 stacks because he still had the first one when the second one came in.
How do you not see that you have a big thing in
No
your
way.
asshole?
It's hard for me to like. I mean, I can just do groups if you want.
No, it's fine. Just people need to play with their eyes. Like you need to check the group, check that we're fine HP, and then you clear.
Is it groups what most kids do? Out of curiosity, that's what I heard. Always like it's group 1.
I was unsure. I think like sort of, but I don't know if it's literal in terms of raid frame groups as I don't know if it's in literal raid frame groups or in the sense of like they've made like 6 groups effectively.
I mean, yeah, you could just
they'd
make.
have made 6 groups.
Yeah.
Or
What's
4
the
groups.
difference?
You could just do that. It's because then Kyle decides the tempo.
Because Echo have groups 1 to 6, like 3 for people
So,
each.
if I do, I don't know if this is gonna fuck one out. Have you pulled?
Yes.
Yes.
Correct. I will not grip.
Waves.
I'll send that after. Just big so. Okay, so group 1 is going to be Maria, Zonk, Shondolo, and Hayes. I'm just going to call people here. So Maria, Zonk, Shondolo, and Hayes, you can do it straight away. Go, and then Indigo, Kayla, Yasha, Odds. Then Oscar, Waves, Nishrab.
4, 3,
Seb, Jonas, Exo, Stu. And then
Waves.
the rest of you. Wow, that was so much cleaner. It was. That wasn't like a toxic word. I just.
I don't sound like that.
It is just easier to when someone big plays.
Take the one at green. Take the one at green. Take the one at green.
Oh, grip.
Waves.
Just big soap.
Boy, it really wants me to clear.
So again, this is Maria, Zonk, Ollie, and Hayes. And then Indigo, Kayla, Yasha, and Uggs. And Oscar, Waves, and the Hunters.
Waves.
Seb, Jonas, Exo, and Stu. And then the other 3, Moon and the Warlocks.
No grip.
Waves.
Okay for you.
And dodge
Waves.
fire, dodge, and watch the cone. Big dodge. Oh, am I bringing the big dodge call back?
Love it.
Pump.
Oh, I kept
Resin.
my gold.
It's inside the thing. I don't know if that's bad or not.
Sorry.
No.
Actually, play PI has to.
Okay.
Pull him towards red corner-ish. Here we get another one up purple area.
Waves.
Dodging fire. Take the one in red corner. Take the one in red corner. In red corner. Do not get baited by the purple.
I can grip.
Next is going to be
Waves.
big soap.
You okay for 2 here?
Dodge waves, and you're double dodging waves now. In the soap and dodge waves. Watch the fire.
Sure.
Yep.
We're waiting a second. We're just waiting a second. We're waiting. This is Maria, Zonk, Shondolo, and Hayes.
5,
And then it's Indigo, Kayla, Yasha, Uggs.
2, 1.
Oscar, Waves, and the Hunters.
Waves.
Above this.
And then Seb, Jonas, Stu, and Exo. And then the rest, Moon and the Warlocks. And you take the one between red and purple, please. And then we can move quite a bit. Good on, like really good
No
on
grip.
spacing.
Waves.
Can you take 2 here?
This is big soap, the dodge fire. Watch the fire, new fire coming.
Personals again.
This is going to be Maria, Zonk, Shondolo, and Hayes. Keeping on waves here. Indigo, Kelly, Yasha, Uggs. Oscar, Waves, Nishrab. Seb, Jonas, Exo, Stu. I can't see which one you should take. Stu's assessment.
Waves.
Moon.
Waves.
This is raw, re-dodge, you're just dodging all fire.
Cool's not cooldown.
I can take the next one.
There's 3 seconds.
We're gonna get combo anyways.
Yeah.
You need to rip Hellstone, please.
I don't have.
I have a second as well.
You just die. Just put a Windrush on the second, like P2, so
Waves.
the P2 small things.
Standing wave, lava.
Tell me you don't want me rolling there.
Yeah, I don't rush.
Yeah.
No point risking the overlap.
Yeah.
We just Windrush both of them
Waves.
because they're like 220 apart. The only thing that influences the cleave.
So I hate to ask, right? But can I fly to that fucking assault and apply these. I'll just end up at it tonight.
Do it fast.
I mean, how much DPS is it?
Like 1.1k. Overall, it's
If you hard slow
fine,
now, it takes like
I
2
think.
minutes.
It's up to you guys, of course.
I think we're fine. I think we just need to play more of this boss.
Sure.
For efficiency, you should
I don't
wait
have the
until someone
officers,
needs to
fish.
toilet.
No, I think it's okay. Like, we're going to have a good chunk of back-ended wipes when in the last part of the fight, after the second intermission, to losing people, until we fix that. So, pretty much guaranteed to not have a berserk wipes of DPS before we overcome that.
I hope you wipe on 17 health.
Please don't say that.
It's fucked up, Kyle.
That
you're
would be
gonna-
the augment words.
We're going to accelerate the clearing a little bit. Kyle, that's what you said.
Am I going to?
Yeah, or...
Yeah, if
Are you gonna
I
make
should.
groups now, okay, instead of calling 15,000 names? Or
If I see that it's safe to. The problem is I don't know if I'm getting over worried about the healing debuff bit still being on people.
You just put the group name before, and people just need to like learn which group is yours, so they just hear the group. So because it's like less clutter on TeamSpeak if you can just say group.
I've kept the thing there so you still get the weaker.
Yeah. Please look at your group. You should know which group is yours.
It's 1 to 5. It's exactly the same groups as I just called. It's 4
Yeah.
sets of 4 and a
It
set
just
of
makes
5.
it easier to listen
3.
when you just hear group 1, 2.
Yeah, I wouldn't overthink the heal absorb thing, because obviously it's a fine balance, because the slower we do it, the longer more people have the dot on them.
5, 4,
But,
3, 2,
yeah, obviously if we
1.
fucking in shambles, but if not, and it's lingering on like 3, 4, 5 people, it should be okay. Oh, great.
Waves.
Ready for soak. Dodge fire, straight to the boss, straight to the boss, straight to the boss, straight to the boss, straight to the boss. And 1 go. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4.
3,
And then 5.
2, 1.
And then this is small soaks,
Waves.
just bang the wind rushes somewhere. Try and hit people. And we pump in the boss. Fucking shag the boss. Get the one near the current vortex, please. Make sure you place this properly. You should place it between green and blue-ish.
No, grip.
That's fine.
Waves.
And then this is big soak. And make sure you personal just before this hits, yeah? It's hitting in 4, 3, 2, 1, personal. And then 1, and then 2.
You roll this one.
And then 3.
I can take 2.
And then 4. And then 5.
Waves.
You're going to take the one to the left of the boss, and then the purple world marker. And you still
can
need to
grip.
clear, dude.
I'll bubble out
Waves.
the smash.
And we're dodging waves.
Waves.
Dodge waves. This is Aberrus. Watch the cone and dodge waves. Fucking shag the boss. Watch the fire.
You know? 8.
Oh, I attacked one. Sorry.
Sorry.
I'll just heal it instead.
We're near reddish now with the boss. Watch the fire. Watch the fire.
Waves.
Should be one over in red corner, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, the one near red. And then we get ready for big soak.
Can't do.
Waves.
I'll just bubble the first one to reset, I think.
Get ready for big soak here. Pull in closer, 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 closer. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Look at the fire coming to the left of the soak. And this is 1. And then 2. And then 3.
5, 4,
And then 4.
2, 1.
Some of them
Waves.
5.
Rest move.
Don't take it.
We soak. This is wind rushes. Just help. Good. I don't know where he's going to warp now.
Buffing
We might
us
put
up.
one in red corner if we're lucky. Yep. Red corner. Orb. you.
Waves.
And get ready for big soak and dodge fire. Dodge and fire and big soak. And personal here just before this hits. In 2, 1, personal, dodge fire. And this is 1. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5. So you need to clear them. And the sleep, get the one nip up if you can.
I'll save quick.
After this,
Waves.
and this is Sab's raw, watch the code.
Waves.
Dodge, just dodge. You need to just focus on dodging. And we pull them in the middle when we can.
Everyone tonic and Hellstone.
And then we would just pull them out here to between yellow and orange. Where EXO is, you can pull the boss towards there and the raid can be near Moonish.
Remember no more clearing.
Waves.
So this is probably going to be one yellow side, yeah, we're going to ideally take the one over in the yellow. Very convenient.
You okay for
Ready?
2?
Hit return the big soak. And we're dodging fire. Dodging fire while we do the big soak. In the big soak. Inside this. You dodgeables.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Waves. Waves.
Could we maybe switch some melees in the groups when we clear to have like classes that have charges or dashes
Waves.
or shadow step or anything like in the later group instead of like me and Awesome?
Super anal, sorry, but can the non-cone rules be removed from the note?
Yeah, sure.
I just don't want to accidentally roll when it comes up.
Sure.
Did you ask why? Carl?
But that's why what?
Why Waves is swapping or wanting to swap?
No, I know
It's
why he
because the
wants
boss
to.
gets like moved and then I have to like
Yeah.
move back to clear and then back
I've-
to
Yeah, wasting a horse to catch up is pretty bad.
I've put you both on 2 and I put the warriors on 3.
Sure, Sprut.
Do we have to lock ourselves to such small space like it was this ball? I mean,
Would
I
it-
think we
Well,
have
wasn't that just
half
unlucky
room
because of the spawn,
empty,
no?
but we were staying like between 2 vortexes. So when we got that cleave, when people died, like frontal, we were just like not enough space to dodge everything. And that's why I think people dying, or maybe we just move a bit
We can move
further.
a bit more. It's just sometimes, like when we move, we either get like a really shit vortex ahead of the movement, or like one that's like really good behind movement, so it kind of keeps us there still. But we can move more if we get to the 5th leap and we're still kind of confined to one area, we just move a lot more before the 6th, because it's the 6th leap into cone that's the problem.
Ideal mate cheers.
One thing you can do as well with the 6th leap is when you, well, the 3rd and the 6th, I guess it would be the 9th as well, is when you
Need to reload, sorry.
hit the thing, you can actually hit it slightly more into the room rather than against the wall, because it just means that the ranged won't be as far away more than likely, and thus they won't have to deal with the part of the cone that'll be on the wave. Got a fucking star. The part of the cone that'll be on the raid would be thinner.
Oh, we already said sorry.
No, I'm just reloading. Hang on.
What's Searing Slam?
The Searing
That's the
Slam
jump.
is the
Oh.
group.
Ah.
Yeah, it's the.
I missed it.
Okay. Songs, you need to have a transcend if you get that.
Yep.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah, we lost songs along the way, Seb, I'm sorry.
You reset the pull timer for.
Yeah, it was actually kind of nice of him.
Should we buff him? East.
You're who my runes up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Searing Slime is unavoidable damage.
You can grip it and board it.
No, Searing Slime's a really good.
I'll grip this.
Waves.
There's big soak. And get ready, group 1. This is group 1. And then group 2, remember this is done it now. And then 3, then the warriors are in this. And then 4.
3, 2, 1.
And then 5.
Waves.
And we run rush. Oh, these are fucking gaped. We have orbs, probably one near green. Hit the one near green. Watch when the sleep hits, we'll take a break line. And it increases for every leap he's done.
Cannot grip.
Waves.
And this is big soak next. Make sure you personal here just before this hits. Just before this charge smash hits you in 3, 2, 1, personal. And then group 1. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5.
Waves.
And then this is leap. Hit the one over at purple.
No grip.
Waves.
And then watch the current,
Waves.
intercept, raw, dodge fire. We do 2 more leaps at most before we make some notable movement. Dodging fire here. We are blasted. Pull the boss out towards red. Yeah, yeah.
Waves.
You're gonna get the one in front of red. In front of the boss.
You want a sec here?
Yeah, please.
Waves.
Dodge fire. Get ready for big soak. Make sure we pull the boss closer. Come closer. Dodge fire. And in the big soak, dodge the fire again. And after this, you're going to pull the boss towards yellow. Please just take the boss towards yellow. This is 1.
Careful, this is a dangerous one.
And then 2. And then 3.
4, 3,
And then 4.
1.
And 5.
Waves.
I'll pop the next one.
And we soak. Make sure waves is rebuffed, please.
You see it as clear.
Sorry, continue for a second.
2 red.
Oscar, you might
With the
have
lead.
bubble torn.
I've used those.
I can grip.
Waves.
Watch the big soak here. We
Might
dodging
be
fire.
okay. Oh, we don't have Guardian.
In this.
Just try and sack me, Oscar.
Yeah, you got out.
And then 1. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5.
No grip.
Waves.
Should be frontal here.
And
Waves.
Seb's raw. Easily dodge towards orange. Plenty of space there. Then after this, you're just going to pull the boss out towards between like orange and moon. Would. We're going to be able to res him instantly here. So just carry on.
Sky, watch out, you got heal exhausted.
In front of the wall.
And pull the boss out between moon and orange and res Yondola.
He's up.
Make sure he gets buffed up instantly. Instantly buff, please.
Waves.
There's orbs. So you take the one that orange, and then after this, you're just gonna pull the boss like towards moon area.
Sure.
Can grip.
I can see
Waves.
two again.
Watch the big soak. Dodge the fire, and then the big soak. Remember, you do not cleanse after. And the big soak. You just pull the boss a little towards the wall at moon. Alright, this is small soaks. Make sure we wind rush these.
Waves.
And dodging waves and getting soaks. Make sure there's someone in every soak. Good. And then this is mythic orbs.
Waves.
We take the one to the left of the boss, like between moon and orange.
Person.
Got nothing.
Waves.
And then just drag the boss towards the raise, like slightly towards. Yeah, that's fine. Hugs, you're not supposed to face the boss that way.
Sorry about that.
That was the last soak of the fight.
Yeah. After that, it's one leap and then the cone.
Will you have the magic thingy there?
The
What
what?
the fuck it's called?
The magic
Spell warding.
thingy.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah,
Magic
but
ball
it's
pet.
been given to Stu.
Just giving to
No,
Stu
no,
and
just-
stuff around here again.
Yeah, it should bang on cooldown pretty much.
That was 5:53. The boss was about to leap, so you have it basically for that leap.
But the Searing Slam, by the way, that's not. You're not taking 400k from that 4 minutes into the fight, right?
Yes,
Like
you are.
You are.
Every single person.
Yes. It's 250k, and it increases by 20% for every vortex in the chamber.
Okay.
Obviously, it gets mitigated down, but if you look at the last that kill, for example, that you referenced, you took an average of 326k hit from it, from 7 hits.
It's too far away.
That's why the fight's super spicy then, because everyone has double rot and they take a fucking 400k leap.
Just heal.
And if you take any fireball, you are dead.
How much health was left there then?
That was 20%. 21.
Oh.
But I mean, we had lots of people dead, right?
Yeah.
Need everyone alive and people optimizing their DPS so we have a chance. So.
Just need to start trying consistently making it to the second intermission thing with no deaths.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got moon and open. This is the kill.
Oh, grip.
Waves.
Oi.
Here's the big soak. Look in the fire. And this is 1. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5. Actually, you're in 4 by the way.
Waves.
Not 5. Soak.
Get out, Alexa.
And get ready for orbs. It should be one towards green, I hope. Yep, you take that one towards green. Do not click the current vortex, please, I beg.
No grip.
That's fine.
Waves.
I'll just strafe that a little bit. Make sure you personal here and dodge the fire. Make sure you personal just before this hits. Dodge fire again, watch the fire, look through the boss, so personal now. And then 1. And then 2.
No, I did 2, I did 2.
And then 3. And then 4.
Waves.
And 5. Watch the fire.
It's gonna be
Blue
shot
clear when you get a chance. I grip.
Waves.
Watch the front torso, raw.
Waves.
Big dodge. Good, and pump the boss. Make sure you
I'm trolling. I'm very sorry. I rode that bullshit. You can just give spell warding to Zonks here, and he can sass them.
Got it.
Contrast.
And then we pull between, like, slightly towards red, dodge fire.
Waves.
Make sure Stu's rebuffed. That should be us. Take the one towards purple.
No grip.
Waves.
And then get rid of big soak, and we're dodging fire. And dodging fire again. Look at the fire. Make sure you're in the big soak.
Okay,
And then this is 1. We're waiting a sec, we're waiting. And then 2. And then 3.
5, 4,
And then 4.
2, 1.
And then 5.
Waves.
And this is wind rushes, and get the small soaks. After this, after these next ones, I want us like away from where we are. We should be going to each other. You're gonna get that 1 in the corner, and then that's it. And then we're gonna play between yellow and orange. Get the 1 all at the back if you can. Doesn't matter if you don't put it in the back.
Waves.
It's fine. Watch the waves, watch the fire, get ready for the big soak, and this is your personals just before it hits, and watch the fire again. This is personal, wave, and big soak. Look at the wave, personal now.
Can you zig to here?
Yeah. And then 1 you clear. Make sure we pull the boss more please between yellow and orange, and then 2. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5.
Wave switch.
You take the old one. And get ready for the cone, yeah? Get ready for the cone. Get slightly closer to the boss. And we roar. And watch the
Waves.
cone. Watch the cone, watch the cone, watch the cone, watch the fire.
Through the boss.
And we're pumping the boss. Watch the wave, watch the fire. After this, you're going to take the boss to between orange and moon.
Sure.
And watch the waves, watch the waves. This is
Waves.
orbs. We just take this one next to us. You take the one in the corner, take the one in the corner, take the one in the corner. And get ready for the big soak.
I can double this one.
Waves.
Remember the soak doesn't need to be near the middle. Look at the fire, look at the fire. Dodging the fire, you're dodging fire and you're in the big soak. And you're still dodging fire. You're still dodging fire. We're not cleansing, remember that. Tank combo. Next is the small soaks, make sure we get the wind rush. We need to cleanse up shit. Good.
Small puddle.
This is wind rush, make sure you pop.
Waves.
Dodge fire, dodge fire. You should have time to get the soak after the fire's passed. Good, then next is mythic orbs. There should be 1 towards orange. You're going to take the 1 hard
Waves.
orange. Make sure you put personals here in 2, 1. Have personals rolling now. 1 over orange.
Waves.
And get ready for big soak.
I'm gonna bubble this one.
Get ready for the big soak. In this, dodging fire, and in this. And we keep going. This is tank combo. And you just pull the boss towards skull here. Just pull him into skull corner. This is the leap. You can just take the 1 at moon, but you can put it literally like on the moon world marker, yeah? You don't need to go far. That's fine.
Waves.
And then this would be Seb's roar.
Waves.
You dodge the cone, just keep going, the boss is going to range after this anyway. Boss will cast in 5 seconds if you can live. Vortex is the Aryan people. And this is in range. That's the entire fight. You got touch up, Jonas?
Ja!
Kom igen Jompa!
Jag springer! Spellwarden!
Kita honom, kita!
It's so cringe that Turtle doesn't immune you from the damage from the Syrian Slam. Like AoE, you still take damage from it.
Stu, is it possible that you can push the rally timer just like 5 seconds?
Oh god, I released my bad.
Or 10 seconds or something? Because I forgot
Just
it.
run,
Sorry.
take the potion.
Just whoever the last person for the slam is before enrage, just want to spell one, right? No matter who it is.
I think it's always on me, right?
No, it was on the.
No, it's on Maria, but alright, that's the one. Yana spell word, correct?
I believe we're spellwording Stu so he can just pump HPS and not in standstill.
Kyle,
Okay,
those-
sure.
Those personals in the end, is that for the jump rather than the big soak?
Yes, it's for the jump.
Okay, yeah.
At least I
Yeah.
assume it is because it said
No,
personal
yes,
and
it
Stu
is.
screwed.
Uh,
And I know that jump hits you for about 600k before mitigation.
You can spell with moon, I think, because if I angel at the end, it's fine because I'm an angel.
True.
That's true.
And there's
That's so
two
cute.
melee healers, so.
Fucking
Or you could even. Zonks is a play as well because he's in Yulon there. He's hard casting a lot.
Alright. I mean, just call for it if you're blasting cooldown as a healer, then I'll just.
In the end,
Yeah. I can spell
Like,
word so you can stand still and just hard cast.
the very final jump, and then there's a heal absorb coming right after it. Your Yulon's coming up like right for that heal absorb. Because I'm pretty much gonna salve that heal absorb, and then I don't do anything after that anyway. Because there's a shot I might not have mana to use the spell ward, so it should have gone on me.
Yeah, just I'll try and remember, just try and call it as well. Whoever
Yeah.
you want to understand.
Did you ask for him to go? The rally push timer.
I asked if you could push my rally timer by like 7-8 seconds on the weak aura. If that is possible.
Yep. Was the jump AoE
That's the first
timer
one.
wrong?
No, it's the weak aura tells me to rally just before he jumps for the slam. But I want to start using it when you said it, which is on the big grey cleave.
Okay. Are you talking about your first rally or the one
First
later?
rally.
I'm just reloading.
Sure. And then your last rally is the final jump AoE. Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be okay. We have rally.
Which did work on that one.
Mhm.
It's just the first one.
How much HP does rashok cost?
650 mil.
0.9.
Yeah.
4,
I'm not.
3, 2, 1.
Kyle is cooking right now.
I'll grip you.
Waves.
One soak, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4,
4,
and then 5.
2, 1.
Waves.
Swing rushes with stacks, watch the fire. And then this is orbs, you want to take the one towards green. What the fuck is that? Take the one at the red corner.
Do you want to go in between after this, or do you want to keep going?
No,
on?
yeah, we're gonna keep the
Waves.
boss between purple and green.
Okay.
There's big soak. Personals now. Dodge by it. And then 1. And then 2. And then 3. And 4. And
Waves.
5. And dodge fire, dodge fire, dodge fire, dodge fire, dodge fire. Watch the leap.
No grip.
Waves. Waves.
And this is Subswarm, we dodge. That's tough. That's rough, that's a really far lead. Hero spliff, and we're dodging fire. Die. Carry on. Carry on. It's because I'm like, okay, we obviously can't kill it, but then I'm like, well, actually,
Dice too? Die?
we could still buy to enrage with all 19 people alive, and that's fine. I realised healers could still prog that little like last minute that they need to play about with. Yeah, I trolled you, my bad.
What a waste of time, Carl.
Sorry, are we using
True.
the thing that's making the boss see-through? I haven't even noticed.
No. I asked the melee to do it because it has a range on it.
It would be very nice.
We are using it.
Yeah, it's
wait.
happening in samples. And
Yes, very nice.
It doesn't make the boss very see-through.
Okay.
I promise you, it's the thing that you could only notice as the boss.
We can't turn the boss to like determine the spawns a little bit better. I don't know how it works. It's just always random around him, or like in percent.
Yeah, I believe there's a bunch of rules. He has to throw them a certain distance. He can't throw them within a distance of a wall. He can't throw them within a distance of a vortex, and I think he has to throw them somewhat in opposing directions. So he doesn't throw like two in front of him. So I think that one was just like, yeah, I don't know, about as close as they can spawn in the weirdest way possible.
Yeah. So I guess if it spawns that far away, we just put it like over here where I'm jumping instead of to the left of me. So it's like closer, just in case.
Oh, the one that spawned far. I thought you meant the two like,
Yeah,
awkward ones.
because we pulled over
so the
here,
one
I'm
that
standing
spawned
now.
far. No, I should. To be honest, I didn't notice it through the boss. If I'd noticed it, I would have told people to get a bit closer to dodge the cone.
Buff to dragon, please.
Daru?
Fat blessing of the bronze.
4, 3,
Blessing of the
Hey,
pussy.
hey, League of Legends!
Shit people.
What?
The shit people.
Shit paper.
I don't know. Deep right. I don't even know. Oh,
Weird forms too.
Waves.
And then we get rid of a big soak, and you're dodging fire. Is it on the boss?
Sure.
And this is 1. And then 2. And then 3.
5,
And then 4.
3,
And then 5.
1.
Waves.
There might be a couple on the blue here, just so you know. Yeah. Right, this is probably going to put 1 up against the wall near purple, and then 1 back up blue. Yeah.
You're fucking
Take the one up blue.
No grip.
And then this is fire
Waves.
soak. This is fire dodge, so you don't dodge. Fire dodge, big soak and personals just before this hits. So I will count down the hits. 3, 2, 1, personal. And 1. And then 2.
I'll take 2.
And then 3. And then 4. And then 5. You can take the boss between a little bit more towards red if you want. Take the one on the green wood marker. And then get ready for cone.
Waves.
Make sure you roar as soon as you can, sub.
Waves.
And dodge cone. We're all close, this is good.
No, you
pump
need to
the
clear
boss.
when you can.
Dodging fire. Well, not Stu, not your dad, I don't know.
True. Yes, well.
This is the kill.
You just pull the boss towards red here.
Waves.
Watch the fire.
I'll sack you here.
You just take this one next to us. Or ahead of the boss, whatever.
No grip.
Waves.
And we get rid of a big soak and we dodge the fire. Dodge the fire. And this is big soak in a really shit place.
Okay.
have to soak this, have to help this. And group 1 go.
Careful here. Careful this.
And
You're
group
fine.
2.
5,
And group 3.
4, 3, 2,
And 4.
1.
Waves.
And then 5. And watch the fire and the soaks.
Health tonic if you're low before you soak here.
One and soak, sorry.
Oh, shit. I got hit by there.
Just die.
Waves.
So you could put onto that our best DPS as well, I'm pretty sure.
I don't.
By quite a bit.
That was nuts.
I am burning on these, so I would like really like to not have to run anywhere. Like, I need to get it off there.
I think that was
Otherwise,
just disproportionately bad because of how delayed the clearing was, right?
It's just, yeah. But if I don't, what I'm saying is, if I don't get a burn off there, I probably won't get the one like the last 20 seconds of the fight. So I cannot delay mine there. So yeah. So I cannot help soaking there. So make sure you're vigilant.
Actually, Kyle, I've changed my mind. Could I be one of the first 2 soaks? Is that possible?
Why?
Because it's absolutely AIDS at the end. To not try and heal and then...
But you did.
soak.
Surely the healing requirement has disappeared then when you need to soak. That's why I put you both there. Towards the end.
It's worse at the end, in my opinion.
How would you know?
I'm a healer.
Yeah, but have you done it in the beginning?
No.
Checkmate.
Fine, I will put
Can you put me in the beginning, Kyle?
Exo on the end.
What if we stack like 5 darknesses and everyone clears at the same time?
True. I
Obvious.
put Moon on the second. I put Uggs on the third. And Nish on the fourth.
Check the updated shit, guys. Isn't one player missing? Where am I? No, it's Ivan's.
It's
me. My bad.
Get fucking owned.
5,
Yeah, I'm actually leaving
4,
at this point.
3, 2,
Why don't we just play
1.
18 DKs?
Kayla?
It's time. Kayla, wake up. Puzzle box is on now.
I'm lagging.
Hope you enjoy playing Hoof
No
instead.
grip.
Waves.
You can always just underrock to the bottom, but
Sucks.
This is so.
Did you say it sucks?
It's so bad everyone uses it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And then this is 1. And then
Short for you,
2.
huh?
And then 3. And then 4.
4,
And 5.
2,
It's because they don't have Hoof.
Waves.
I doubt it.
Let me soak.
I got it, Oscar.
Sure.
Ready for orbs. We want the green. Maybe in the corner. Try and we can take that one. Not a problem. Be careful of the fairly
grip.
close fire.
Waves.
Dodging. We dodge, get ready for a big soak, and personals fire through the boss, through the boss, through the boss, through the boss. And fire again, and personals now, I'll watch the fire. And 1, and then 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. Please put hold in that group one, I beg. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that one and then we'll move.
Hell grip.
Don't be too far with it. This is cone after this, don't be too
Waves.
far. Watch the cone.
Waves.
And dodge fire, dodge everything. Huge dodge. After this, you're just going to pull the boss out to red after the induction. Dodging fire here. Like no one had to dodge it or what?
question if you can.
Waves.
I cannot see the things yet, but you're doing the one in the corner over red.
No grip.
Waves.
I'll try a sec here.
Get ready for big soak, dodging fire, and big soak, as well as another fire dodge at the same time. Look at the fire, and be in the big soak. And this is 1. Wait. And then 2. And then 3. And get the wind rushes ready for the soaks, and then 4. And then 5.
Waves.
Yeah, you roll this one, I'll go. So.
And we get the soaks. Make sure we're soaking, especially in the yellow and the entrance. Good. And then get ready for Mythic Orbs. Do the one on purple. No, do the one in the back at red. I didn't see that. All the way at the back at red.
No grip.
And get ready for big
Waves.
soak. After this, we're going to take the boss between yellow and orange. Make sure you personal here in 2, 1. Personal and dodge fire.
Can you second around?
Watch the fire, watch the fire, watch the fire, watch the fire. This is 1. And then we need to wait. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4. I killed people and people didn't clear. So I thought they had cleared. Saw that like 0.1 something
everything or not?
happened.
Waves.
Yeah.
Waves.
You're resident then. Resident out.
Yeah.
I got some.
Yeah. It's fine, you get me in 30.
And then this is energy. After this boss will be dragged. Is it orange? You pan.
Sure,
Camera.
so. Here.
Yeah, it is orange. Yeah.
Probably need to Sonic and Hellstone during this intermission. Careful if you've got heal absorb still. Small personals, you
That's
can use
Nish
big.
and Jonas. Reference.
I don't really have anything.
Yeah.
I just sent my running.
That's fine. You raise me in 2 seconds. Ah, still get me. Continue.
And you take the boss towards orange. You want to
Waves.
further.
It's alright.
Try and we get that vortex over near yellow, and then we have like so much space to move. We should move.
I can second here.
Waves.
This is big soak. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. And again fire. And in the big soak. And then just pull the boss like against the wall at moon. That's fine.
Pots are coming up.
This is waves and moons, wind rush, soaks. These soaks are going to be super spread, by the way. Like, the spread is secondary.
I can take 2 here.
And then this is Mythic Orbs. We take one in orange corner.
Waves.
Do one. Yeah, we take the one at orange.
No grip.
Waves.
I think I called 2 and like 3 out of 4 people did it, and then I called 3 and like 3 out of 4 people did it, and then I called 4 and the 2 people from 2 and 3 that haven't done it did it at the same time with them.
You cannot do that, by the way.
Felt like it's turbo pooping, you can go Indigo fast.
Thank you, really, Roscoe.
Officers, green light or
No, brown light.
no? I mean,
I
for
mean,
ancient.
if he's gone, then yeah, just go.
Yeah, what are we gonna say? No, you can't poop.
No.
Is it at a specific place, the thing?
There's like a table at the Ferric shit, yeah.
Who fucking thought of that, by the way?
I did. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Well,
Jonas came up with Braconite as well, crafting station.
Yeah, it's immersive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jonas Hamilton.
Jonas
Well,
fucking
if Hamilton did systems, that's the opposite of immersive.
Yeah, don't compare any one to Hamilton. That's too far. That's actually fucked up.
I'm actually pissed now. I'm leaving.
You can get banned for that on Twitch.
Okay, FRFR, no cap. I
what-
hope
1, 2, 3.
Method get world second.
I hope
Behind
they get
it
world
quick.
first.
That's toxic.
I hope every guild can get world first. Everyone would be so happy then.
1, 2, 3, let's.
Oh, we're calling off Irene too.
Can a non-pooping warlock put a summon stone, please? XO.
Maybe both are pooping.
Wouldn't surprise me. They're probably simming while pooping right now together.
Okay, you said a table, let's go. Where is it?
Yeah. I can't really say where exactly. I can't remember.
Secured shipment, no. Hotspot. Is it the hotspot?
Did Fat Shark run to rashok? There's a scan.
Well, they do have Aventus up, and I don't think they would Aventus Magma Rex.
I'm pretty
know,
sure
that boss is hard.
if you can kill, well, I mean Magmarax does have a DPS check, but I'm pretty sure if you can kill Zascan and rashok, you can kill Magmarax.
Yes. Zascan, like Magmarax is... Like, Zascan actually doesn't have that type of a DPS check at all. To be honest. I think I've watched a lot of Frog. It is literally just complete ass cancer movement, knowing exactly when to bait the boss and strip. If you do all that right, you actually have a ton of time at the end. Just stand there and burn.
Yeah, it looked like they had like 30 seconds machine there.
What was that?
To get someone to take it before you
I
had it.
summoned because I had the accept on enchant thing, and then I took the summon effect.
Oh no, you hate to hear if you're a fan of Vanguard.
Oh, well, next raid.
Jonas needs to give him a Val Dragon Portal now.
That's also not a speed poop featuring Feltex.
I go poop, just go enchant.
He's on TikTok on his phone.
He didn't wash his hands, I can smell it.
Sky, there ain't no way, by the way.
Ain't no way, what?
I mean, literally, that was 3.5 minutes flat. You
Yeah,
must
yeah.
fucking
Once it
sling
started,
that
it just
log
started
straight
pissing
out like a
Imagine what they're
sterilized
doing at 1
fucking
minute
tube. And then
Stu
do you
definitely
mean?
needs to eat more fiber.
hands caked in shite, just back of the keyboard.
His arse is
Fuck
actually
off.
caked in shite, holy.
No, man, it was fucking easy. I didn't have to press at all. It just fell out.
He just gave birth.
He's turtle-headed the whole raid.
Somehow it's just blob and you don't even have to wipe, you just go back and
Yeah. I don't think if I need to
strat
wipe
is to
it.
do it in the shower.
Oh yeah! And then you use waffle stomp it down quickly.
Nah, you can clean up late, that's fine. After raid.
People notes, people notes.
Surface.
Sky had prepped during
Yeah,
the
Sky
pool
prepped a feast for you, Jonas.
by taking his clothes off mid-pool ready.
Bro,
So
I've
he
been
could
holding
like
it
just
for
run
like 2
naked.
pulls, and I was like, nah, I can't do this anymore.
There's a, yeah. Okay, no more poop, let's focus. Especially you, Cal.
But you cannot poop yourself when you sit down.
You ready, Ollie?
Are you sure?
Dude, what?
Wouldn't it jump like the poop?
No, because it wasn't solid.
I'm here, sir.
Okay, go.
just raises your height a bit in the chair.
I'm imagining like how you raise a car. Oh my god.
Can we raise our DPS, HPS, and survivability on this boss?
You can only raise one once a pick.
Let's not laugh at poop anymore.
We get the one in the corner.
Especially Stu.
I agree.
Yeah, he's into scatter, I think.
Waves.
And then this is Raid Soak. And then 1 just goes straight away. And then 2. And then 3. And 4.
I was late, I'm so sorry.
And 5. And then this is Wind Rushes for the small
Waves.
soaks.
I got it, Kayla.
And then we get rid of orbs, doing whatever goes near green. Oh. That is. Put it between green, put it
No
between
green.
that and the vortex if you can, please.
Waves.
And get rid of a big soak, dodge fire. And personal pull 6 into 1 personal dodge fire. And this is 1 instantly. And then 2. And 3. And 4. And 5.
Waves.
Take the 1 next to the boss, to the left of him. Near the fell guard. And get ready for the cone. Be close to the boss, come closer.
Waves.
Come closer, Aberrus, watch the cone. Watch
Waves.
the fire. You dodge it. And you dodge again, fire one more time. Fucking pump and pump. And just pulling straight out here between yellow and red. Right, closer to red though, direction. Watch the waves.
Waves.
You're going to take that one to the left of us, obviously, out of red.
I'll talk.
No
I'll
grip.
do two.
What do you say? You said
Waves.
I'll take two.
Okay, I'll
And get ready for big soak, dodging fire. You're dodging fire here, and get ready for big soak. And another wave of fire. Look to the boss, look at the fire, look at the fire. And we get ready to dodge. And this is one. Whoa, 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 wait. And then two. And then three. And four.
small soaks.
And then five.
Waves.
And wind
Okay,
rushes, dodge fire, and get soaks. Make sure we get ones to the right. And we're pumping the boss. We're going to get the one at red world marker, and then after this we're just going to drag the boss between yellow and orange. One at red world marker.
Waves.
You're ready for big soak, and your personal just before this hits, and you're dodging waves. Priority right now is to dodge waves and make sure your personal just before this hits in 2 seconds. One personal dodge wave through the boss, through the boss, through the boss. You're waiting a second, and one.
I take two.
And then two. Pull out between yellow and orange, please. And then three.
Come here.
And then four. And then five. Dodge fire. You're going to take the one next to yellow, next to yellow, next to
Front
yellow,
left.
next to yellow, next to yellow. Don't hit the vortex, don't hit the
Waves.
vortex.
Waves.
Watch the cones, accept raw. And res after the burn. After the energy. And after this, you're just going to pull the boss out between orange and red.
I can sack you when you need it.
Yeah, I won't need it for the first one. That's fine.
Alright.
One more sets. Pull out between orange and moon. Before these orbs spawn, please. Go quick.
Waves.
Okay, we take the one at orange. Just leap.
I can
Really vigilant with your health here, yeah? In general.
Waves.
This is where they start hurting. Watching fire. Look at fire and look at the soak. Be in the soak and watch the fire. Watch the fire. Fire coming towards you. And you do not cleanse, remember. You're dodging fire and you're pumping the boss. Pull the boss a bit towards the moon if you can, please. One more vortex, no orange would be nice.
Pots.
This is more soak, this is wind rushes.
Waves.
make sure we
Bang
get
them
the
around.
cooldowns there.
Good, and we soak. Watch the fire, look at the fire coming through the roof.
I can take two.
Waves.
And you're going to be personal in here. We're going to take this one to the left of the raid. You're taking the one in the middle of the room to the left of the raid. Personal in two. One, personal. Personal to the left of the raid.
Waves.
And watch the waves. Look at the waves. Look at the waves. Look at the waves. You're dodging now. Big dodging. Get ready for the big soak. Make sure you're dodging. Make sure we're in the big soak. Remember, you do not
He's
clear.
out here.
And get ready for tank combo. Just put him in like the furthest distance from any vortexes. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. We want a vortex up moon. Okay, you're gonna take the one
And by
behind us up
Hellstones
moon.
at any point
You're
here.
taking the one up moon. Comes you.
That's not one of
You
me.
spell with him, spell with him,
Waves.
spell with him.
Waves.
The ash from your corpses will choke the sky!
Is it
My
not-
heart rate. Yeah.
We're getting there.
Is
That
it
was
not-
me dying to stupid stuff.
Is it not potentially better to have like plan on Stu Angeling there and spell wards like Zonks?
Yeah,
or
I
something?
just instinctively called it because Shu had the leap on him.
Yeah, didn't we talk about the angel thing?
Yeah,
before?
yes. The only reason I called it was because Stu had the leap on him.
I thought we were planning on him on spell warding him regardless. I thought that was the agreement, but
It was, but then we spoke about it, and
Okay.
I can angel, and it can go on.
I thought it was
you
Zonks,
have
I think, or
you
more.
have a Yulon, like you press Yulon like about when he jumps there, right, Zonks? Or
Yeah.
something?
Like the second I died, I was.
Okay, let's have it then. Yeah, just spell ward Zonks then.
Okay, Cauldron and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. Do we want both Cauldron types or?
I need potions at least. That's all
I need both, yeah. I got 20 minutes on the file.
Nice, that means we can use slots for Mythic Plus
Yeah,
after this.
just send double file and then take double again.
I sent a triple, I don't care.
That last innovate, was that not meant to go to Moon, Zonks?
Yeah. Well, I saw he didn't take it. So.
I didn't need it.
Oh,
I was about to say, but I was focusing. That's my bad.
You don't need it at all then?
It depends.
Okay.
Well, if he hasn't taken it by the time we.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll react to whoever calls it. I was
grab
just
it.
curious. That's all.
Yeah.
Can I do more pet while I just missed that one? And Hellstone as well, please.
Did we get a repair bolt? Did you ask for it?
We did, but it's faded now.
Can we get another one, please? Thank you.
Rabbit's also a bit faded right now.
I'm faded
Holy
too.
All I
get
wanna
me?
do is drive.
Did you get a
down
repair
to
bolt?
you.
Or do you still need one?
It's down.
It's down.
Thank you.
Are you gonna overdose on fucking autism meds one day?
I didn't ever rename them to Kyle Meds.
I'm gonna overdose on what I'm about to put in my mouth, which is a Whisper Gold.
It's
What's
actually
the
a big
fuck
tasty.
is a Whisper Gold?
It's a bondage toy.
Oh.
A Whisper Gold. It's a golden dildo.
4,
Okay, I can see that.
2, 1.
Waves.
Get ready for big soak and dodge the fire that's coming as well through the boss. And 1, go instantly. And then 2. And then 3. And 4. And 5.
Waves.
This is when rushes. And get them, make sure we get these are very spread. Are you ready for orbs? There's gonna be one at green, probably. Yeah, take the one at green, try and put the vortex in the like corner, if that makes sense.
No grip.
Yeah.
Waves.
That's exactly what I meant. Jonas gets me. Make sure you personal for the 6 and dodge fire through the boss, personal and 2, 1 personal.
You can take 2
And this is 1 straight away.
Yeah, I can.
And then 2. And then 3. And then 4. And then 5.
Waves.
And you're gonna get the 1 behind the boss.
Split whenever you can, please.
Waves. Waves.
And dodge cone.
Fuck. It's fine, erase.
Make sure you dodge and fire.
Rebuff it.
And dodge fire.
Waves.
I'm gonna do the 1 in front of the boss. Got it far as far as you can.
Waves.
Then we're just going to move the boss towards yellow after the big soak. Play between yellow and the door.
UK for 2 here.
Watch the fire here. And 1 soak. And then 2. And 3. And 4.
How about the next one?
And 5.
Waves.
Marie, you still need to soak. X2 needs to soak. Make sure you soak the pillars. You're going to take the one to the left of us, on top of the purple, on top of the anvil.
I can grip.
Auto hammer.
Waves.
Dodge the waves. You can get ready for the big soak and waves. Inside this, watch the waves. Watch the waves. Fire. And 1 straight away.
Need you 2 here.
And then 2.
Yeah,
And then 3.
Shots up.
And then 4. And then 5.
Oh, shit, he's dead.
Waves.
It's alright, the things are going to explode in
Waves.
Was this all the dragons could muster?
Quite fucked if I get the leap. I haven't cleared yet. I'm probably not ever gonna make it.
Just door shadows. Soul shape.
I can't miss
Are you gatewaying anything? You could do personal gateway maybe?
Yeah, no, so I mean I got hit by a fucking wave because I was like, shit, I need to hoss. So I tried to clear. My bad.
Happens to the best of us, mate.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No grip.
Waves.
Watch the fire. And get ready for big soak. 1 you can clear instantly here. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4.
3, 2,
And 5.
Waves.
Watch waves. And we soak.
Good job.
Get the one at green here. Make sure you do not clip the other vortex.
No grip.
Waves.
And we get ready for soak here. We're dodging fire. And this is the personal just before this bang hits. And personal now and dodge fire. And 1 you can clear straight away. And 2. And 3. And 4.
Waves.
And 5. You're going to take the one at green. You need to make sure you do not leave them, please.
I can grip.
It'll be frontal here.
Waves. Waves.
And we pump. Rexo, watch your health grab as well. Super. Make sure we buff him up here, so. You just pull out to red here. Those conduits being like that, those vortexes being like that, it's pretty much set us up already.
Waves.
You want sack here?
Can we take the one ahead of the boss? Alright, out red.
No grip.
Waves.
How much of fire? And get ready for the soak. Watch the fire here. Watch fire, make sure you dodge. Super important you dodge. And one clears. And two. And then three. And we get ready with wind rushes. And four. And five.
Waves.
I'll bubble this.
We soak, make sure we soak it. Really big spread on this, make sure we soak it. Good. Next is the orbs. Hopefully one at purple, and then we can leave this area forever. Take the one in the corner at red, and then we can move and play between yellow and middle.
I can grip.
Make sure you don't leave the vortexes.
Waves.
Vortices. Vortex. Make sure your personals here, just pull this hits and dodge.
Can you take two here?
And dodge this fire. It's so important you dodge this fire. And one go. And two. And three. And four. And five. You're going to take the one at purple if you can. You take the one at purple. The left of you.
Yeah.
Waves.
Dodging
Waves.
fire, watch the current Aberrus. There is zonks after this intermission. You live. Oh, he takes 100 energy.
You need to health
Forbidden
stone.
milk.
Probably health tonic as well, just do it. We're missing a lot of
Do you
healing.
want me to roll?
Nice save.
I just slipped into base, sorry.
Saya, yeah?
Yeah.
No.
No, to orange.
Waves.
That's fine, we'll take that last orb at red. And then we have to move away.
No grip.
We'll just
Waves.
put them all in between orange and move. Literally, move so much with them.
Sure.
After this big soak. Watch the fire. Watch the fire.
I can take two here.
Remember, we're moving the boss, we're not cleansing. Remember that, you can not cleanse. This is wind rushes, get ready for the soaks. It's
Waves.
going to be very spread. Make sure we get the ones in the corner. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Here comes the fire. And get ready for orbs.
Waves.
We're going to take the one between orange and yellow.
You can personal now. No grip.
There's a gate.
Waves.
Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Watch the fire. Get ready for the big soak.
Can you take two with sack?
Yeah, probably.
On this next lead, remember you are spalding zonks the second it
Tonic
comes
kill
up.
zonks.
You're not, he's dead. You can take any of them, I can't see where they are. That's...
Waves.
I died.
Waves.
So good after that second soak in last phase, I just block it off and I just watch everyone else sweat. Never felt so healthy in my life.
Can you
Okay,
immune the
a good
application of
idea.
the soak then?
Yes.
Yeah. So like, what I'm doing is bubbling the last one.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm
so-
blocking the last one as well.
Okay, how many people are doing that?
Turtle doesn't work. You can turtle the initial damage, but you still get a stack.
I don't think there's any value in having like block when he
No.
enrages. Like,
Yeah.
it's more
Okay,
just being safe. It's better.
Hunters, you should turtle the first one in that phase.
Are you not?
It doesn't remove.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, I know it doesn't remove.
Okay, thank you.
But it doesn't.
I've been
it does-
turtling the
My-
second one. Is
it
that
doesn't-
okay?
but it
right?
doesn't
Okay,
replicate, right?
my no, they still get the stack. My point is, if too many people immune the second one, the boss is going to gain energy on the slam.
Okay. Okay.
If the slam doesn't hit enough people, he gains energy and subsequently enrages faster.
Do you have your sack, Oscar, for when you wobble? You should probably sack then. I don't know who. Someone who soaks.
I can do a EXO again, I guess.
Yeah, just some squish ranged who has a really high probability of soaking.
You shouldn't do me. My renewing blades should heal the whole dot.
If it's an issue card, I can block after the thing as well, right?
Yes,
I'm just getting rid of the dots, basically,
Yeah.
or like the two.
No, I think it's fine. I mean, it has to hit like 15 people, which I don't think it's an issue anyway. Even if both the hunters turtled, I think it's fine. But I'm just thinking in a rare situation where Maria, Oscar, Hazel, bobble, and things like that.
Yeah, it's like it's just get a regular the dust, right? Which is like the big one.
Mhm.
Because it's like 100 and something K a second, I think.
I won't
Yeah,
get one bubble.
it's
I'll just do a
spicy.
boss only, pretty much.
Invoke a buff.
Warlock buff, please.
4, 3,
Yes,
2,
please.
1.
Can grip.
Waves.
We're dodging fire here. What was it? Watch the fire, watch the fire. And then one goes straight away. And then two. And then three.
5, 4,
And four.
3, 2,
And five.
1.
Get ready.
Waves.
Ready? Fucking hell, get ready with Wind Rush.
I can take 2 from here.
Fucking Jonathan Ross over there.
Ready!
We have
Ready, sir.
orbs. We take the one at green.
Kyle is a disgusting furry.
No grip.
Waves.
And you're dodging fire and get ready for soak. Make sure you're in the soak. And dodge fire and personals. And one go. And then two. And then three. And four.
Waves.
And five. You get the one at green.
I can grip.
Waves.
Watch
Waves.
the fire, dodge the fire, watch the turn. Just to highlight something, the fire orbs that we dodge when we are doing so, they are by far the most important because 90% of the time the reason I have to slow the soak is because
Pace.
someone's been hit and they're on 20%. Pull out towards red, and I imagine healer subsequently spam single target that person rather than group
Waves.
heal with debuffs. I'm gonna take the one obviously in front of the boss. At red.
No grip.
And get ready for fire out of this.
You want me to take 2 here?
Waves.
This is fire.
Yeah,
It's a big
please.
soak. And make sure we dodge again. And dodge here, dodge, dodge, dodge. If you get hit here, I have to delay the fucking soak by ages. It's one. And then two. And then three. Which shot's right?
4,
And then four.
2,
I can bubble this one.
And then five for
Waves.
We soak.
I got the trap.
Got it. I'm sorry.
Free buffs.
You have to take the one at purple. Try and take it towards purple. Marker if you can.
No grip.
You know what I mean? Yes.
Waves.
And then we just move here. All the way, pull the boss between yellow and orange. Make sure you personal on this soak and dodge fire. Watch the fire again now. Make sure you personal now.
I can double next to you.
And 1
Yeah, go for
soak. And 2. And then 3. And 4. And then 5. And you take the one at yellow, yeah, red, that's the one.
Let's be frontal here.
Waves.
Yep, Aberrus. Make sure you dodge
Waves.
towards the right, ideally towards orange, super safe. Not the only fire.
I need an external during this race.
Haze should suck you then if it's not being used for Marlin.
Yeah, I won't need.
Rip a house then if you're gonna die here.
I was just concerned it would then kill you, Oscar.
Preferably Oscar does it so I can turn mine for you. Just in case.
Pull out between orange and moon here.
Waves.
I'm gonna take the one at orange. I would have loved that to be at yellow.
King grip.
Can you double here?
Waves.
Watch the fire. Look at the fire. Look at the fire. Look at the fire. Look at the fire. And get rid of a bit of soap. In this.
I need to sap you a little bit.
And you're ready for small sets. Just keep them all safe for now. Keep them here. Keep them there. There might be something near yellow. There might be like one close to yellow.
Waves.
I got this one in melee.
One more set of orbs. There you put one in the fucking
Waves.
orange corner. Don't even see the second one. Just take them.
Waves.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Then I'll bubble this one. Oh, I don't.
And this next leap is where spell warding comes up, right? And we warding zonkies and Stu.
Yep.
Are you actually just gonna let yourself die to the leap, Stu?
No, but I will if I I need to angel, but I'll just see what happens.
Alright.
If I die, I die. It doesn't matter. Make sure there are rallies at the end. I don't know because the timers I think can go out of sync by like a few seconds. Just make sure rallies and the AMs and all that shit. They're for the jumps. The second to last jump is the Zephyr, me, and Iskayla with your personals, and then that's the AoE when the boss jumps away, and then the final meteor soak is obviously the ground AoEs, and then the final jump is the Indigo rally and the AM and all that bullshit. But we need the rallies on the jump AoE landing, else we get one shot.
Give me a kiss, Joe.
Jesus Christ.
What an actual fuck. Honestly, though, you would pull it even better off than Finn would on Twitch. You became a fucking ego.
Ego Urt.
I feel like Joe will be the perfect poster girl for a hot tub streamer.
Hell yeah.
Fucking communal e-pussy.
Why?
What was that? That was Indigo,
fucking
right?
Indigo's having his fucking staircase or something.
I moved my mic for the most part. That's why.
5, 4, 3.
The joke was so shit that his ancestor woke up.
This card is sad. It's not a joke.
Waves.
And we soak. Make sure we dodge fire. And 1. And then 2. And then 3. 4. And then 5.
Waves.
So, you're gonna get the one next to green. That's fine, that's perfect. That is exactly where I want
Waves.
it. Oh, babe. There's a big
Stop
soak.
talking, dirty girl.
I can take 2 here.
Dodge fire. On 1. We wait a second, we wait in a second, we wait, and 2. And then 3. And then 4. And
Waves.
5. You're putting it in the corner of the green.
I can grip.
Waves.
Watch
Waves.
cones, Aberrus. One more set of 5 from these guys. Don't forget they emit one more time. Here it comes, make sure you don't jump. Fucking shag the boss. Pump the fucking rashok.
Ace.
Same.
Probably towards purple here, a little bit at least.
No, that was red.
Okay.
That's fine.
Waves.
I don't want to min-max it too. Alright, put the one in front of red. Fine, after this one we just keep it here and just puts one in the purple.
No grip.
Waves.
I can take 2 here.
We should now put one towards purple direction. Between purple and green, I think. And then we're good. We soak. Do not get hit by fire. Do not get fucking hit. And 1. And then we're waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. We're waiting. 2. 3. 4.
Waves.
And 5. And get the soaks. Oh, we moved. Yeah, that's. We have to take the one at yellow. You have to try and get it as into the door as you can, please.
Waves.
You still need to hit the thing. So wait, though.
I'm gonna turn it.
I didn't want him to move from where he was at red. I don't know why you moved towards yellow with the boss. I did say if we kept him at yellow, if we kept him at red, he would have put one at purple.
It was for the small circles, no? It wasn't.
No.
Was this all the dragons could muster?
No, I should have been at the wall at yellow, not like where it was. That's right.
Sure.
Just realized the Mighty Justice God X is actually streaming the return.
Is it Oscar Gaming here?
Yeah, what's up?
The one and only.
I have been a follower longer than you.
Okay. And Smokey's a mod in my stream.
No way.
Oh, vad fan alltså.
I wanted to know how to play Path of Exile, and I watched Oscar's YouTube, and he taught me how to open it.
That's actually awesome.
Sky.
5, 4,
Yeah, babe.
Do you think I can make a weak order that that I can click on and it like deletes the gem and creates a new one?
Yeah.
I need that. 'Cause this is fucking garbage.
I can grip.
Waves.
We soak and dodge a fire straight to the boss. Watch the one through the boss. And 1. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4. And 5. You have so much HPS I didn't even realise 1 had cleared. I was still waiting.
Exo clear. Nice.
Make sure we soak. And get ready for orbs. I'm taking the one at green.
No grip.
Waves.
And get ready for big soak. This is the one with your personal before it hits. Make sure you personal just before this hits. And dodge fire through the boss personal now. And 1. And then we wait. And 2. And 3. And 4.
Waves.
We wait in a set, wait in a set, wait in a set, wait in a set. And 5.
Waves.
And watch the cone, Aberrus. Watch the cone, watch the cone, watch the cone, watch the cone. Watch the fire. One more set of one more wave of fire from this, yeah. Dodge, make sure you dodge it. Pump in the boss. Make sure you blast the boss here. You don't die though. Ticks, 1. Might be a third actually. Pull towards red.
Waves.
You take the one behind us at purple. Try and take it like towards the green wood marker.
Waves.
Get ready for the soak. Get ready for the soak. After this you can pull like into red corner. But not too much, not like all the way. We dodge fire and in the soak. This is going to be 1 straight away. And then 2. And then 3. And we wait a second.
Yeah, I'll probably
And then 4.
Waves.
Watch the fire, and then 5. And make sure we soak. I fucking shit myself.
Didn't see so out.
1 sec, I'm getting my spoon.
And
Oh,
in the corner, in the corner, in the corner, in the corner, in the corner.
No grip.
Waves.
And dodge fire, hey. Fucking dodge. This is manic. Inside this, make sure you personal.
I can double here.
And 1 straight away. And then 2. And then 3. And pull the boss more if you can. And then 4.
Commence.
And then 5. And then
Waves when
waves
you
you
can.
need to soak as well.
Buff him, please.
Waves. Waves.
Dodge Tobias you need to soak.
Waves, bro, you need to go in middle.
Oh!
Just heal through every healer cooldown.
Still keep pop
Blinking,
him,
blinking.
please.
I tell.
I survived, I survived.
Same.
Survived, still surviving. I'm here.
Waves
Still
should have
waiting.
survived that if you
I'm
didn't
still
survive
waiting.
that.
I'm a hunter, I can't do that.
I don't get how you're
Alright.
supposed to live that.
Right, PIV, yeah.
How are we 34%?
Turns out Turtle is actually useless.
You should have beat that DPS.
Who the fuck is
Rob.
Tobias?
There's Waves who didn't want to clear his,
Nice
stack.
dogs.
What the fuck?
Fucking Tobbe over here.
The thing is, he's immune to being called this name now because he just keeps spamming Waves in his ear. So Kyle can say Waves, you need to clear, and he's like,
Can we
"Alright,
change the
Waves
week
is
Laura,
incoming."
to say
Yeah.
Tobias each time?
Tobias.
Waves?
Oh, he's vibing. 100%.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good.
You had a debuff for a long time there.
Yeah, I realize.
He's never gonna react to his own name anymore. Like, literally, it's gonna be like
Has anyone got a recalibrate?
PTSD.
Sorry.
Same.
Never speak again.
I need 20 seconds, sorry.
I need Tobias actually.
Anyone got one of them race change thingies?
Oh, don't
Rap.
race change. I cannot recommend it.
Don't rain change and then try to scam Blizzard.
The scary thing is it like half succeeded because
Make
it
your
did
jumps.
get refunded.
5, 4,
Don't worry, I'll
Sure,
sort
they
that after
fucking
it.
permanently ban
2,
you.
1.
Wait, what the fuck?
Waves.
You're ready for soap. There's a fire. And then 1 straight away. And then 2. And 3. And 4.
5, 4,
And 5.
2, 1.
Waves.
Soak.
That was hard.
And then we take the one no green.
Waves.
And then dodging fire, get ready for fire dodging again, and make sure you personal just before the sits. 2, 1 personal, and then 1 clear straight away, and then we wait.
I'll do double.
Sure.
And then 2, and then 3,
Waves.
and then 4, and then 5.
When you remember, you need to close it.
Waves.
Dodge a fire.
Waves.
I'm sorry. Great.
Just wanna wait 3
Yeah.
minutes until the rest is just there. Already got 2 more pulls or something.
I just started the fattest round. Why does this circle not do more damage, man?
Oh,
Return to ash. Was this all the dragons could muster? Ha!
We kill the boss, I need to go watch a really highly reviewed movie.
It would be nice to get a lower anyway.
were you also watching Cuties tonight, Kyle?
No, I was gonna watch a zombie tidal wave.
Oh.
It was a joke.
Oh, okay.
That it's highly weighted or that you're going to watch it?
But I'm going to watch it because it's one of those like fucking Sharknado meme.
Are you talking shit about Sharknado?
It's quite literally a tsunami that is full of zombies.
Oh,
A giant wave
That does sound
arrives
scary.
with the zombies
Whoa, whoa,
in
whoa,
the
whoa,
wave.
whoa.
That's not watching anymore. That's spoiled, please.
Yeah, what the heck?
Wait, what's it called? Sorry, Zombie Wave.
5,
That's not cool.
Zombie Nami.
2.
That sounds fucking sick.
Also, Nami from League of Legends, but as a zombie.
Yeah.
No, Nami from One Piece.
No gra.
Boo best.
The Bubs.
Waves.
And we're dodging fire. We dodge fire again.
No, I used a personal here.
And we cleanse 1. And then 2. And then 3. And 4.
4, 3,
And 5.
2, 1.
And this is Wind Fury.
Waves.
It's not Wind Fury, it's Wind Rush, but yeah. I'd hope Wind Fury is damage me.
I haven't had it.
We take the one no green.
No grip.
Waves.
And watch the fire. This is Big Soak with personal soon. Watch the fire again. And 1 straight away.
Let's go.
And then 2. And then 3. And 4.
Waves.
And 5. You're gonna take the one just in front of the boss in purple area.
I can grip.
And get ready for cone.
It's gonna be right in front of us.
Waves.
Get ready for cone. Make sure you dodge in.
Waves.
Yes, dodge a cone. But if you can do that every time, Tanks, where you don't follow him and he runs to you, even if it's for like half a second.
Yeah, I've been doing that. Works well.
Really big for the code.
Yeah.
To me.
You mean?
Gimme.
Man up mid.
Is that what he means to?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for the word.
We pull up towards red. Watch a fire. I was gonna say what a banger of a show that was, but most people wouldn't know that was a show in the UK. Obviously, it was a song.
Mega laughing.
No corner.
One of Sweden's greatest inventions. You're welcome.
Dodge your fire. We dodge your fire. We dodge your fire. We dodge your fire. Watch the soak here. You need to watch your health because we might have to be slow here. There's one straight away, and then 2, and then 3, and then 4, and this is wind rushes, and then 5. And watch the fire.
Oh!
Do it. Wrestle.
Make sure it's buffed up. You can take the one to the left of the raid here, at purple. And then after this, you can just pull the boss towards orange.
Sure.
Waves.
Big soak. And watch your fire again. You're going to personal just pull the hits in 3, 2, 1. Personal dodge fire. And 1 straight away. And then 2. And then 3.
Did the rough one, remember, careful.
And 4. Dodge your fire. And 5. And stew when you can. Elite.
No grip.
And get ready for the cone. Make sure you don't follow the tanks.
Waves.
Really dodge to the right if you can. Orange. It's just much safer. You're hitting them up here and then intermission.
Watch your health here. If you still got healing up when it starts, I'll stay.
I need something, Oscar.
Yep.
You res, you pull that between orange and moon, watch the fire.
Okay, double next.
Taking the one that orange, taking the one between orange and yellow, and put it in between that and the door, it's great.
Not
don't click the other one! Get ready for big soak, watch the fire, you're dodging fire and get ready to soak.
Oh man, fucking shit. Fuck!
To bubble this combo haze.
I cannot.
I took it.
Superhero.
Yeah, this is more soaks, this is wind rushes.
Waves.
I can bubble next one.
Need to be careful.
Make sure that back corner's soaked. And then next is mythic orbs into leap. Are you bubbling the
Waves.
next one?
I bubbled this one.
Oh, I thought there was only one per phase, okay.
No, I don't.
So you take the one in the corner. The next time then you're going to have Maria taunt.
Waves.
This big soak. Just tell her when she needs to bubble taunts. We in the soak, watch the fire, watch the fire, watch the fire, watch the fire, watch the fire.
Just everyone tonic, I'll stay here.
After the first hit, after the first
So
cast
bubble.
Maria, you need to bubble taunt. Now,
Bubble taunt
if
now.
you can.
Perfect.
Don't worry about
You're
me.
gonna take that. You're gonna take it to the far right, the one that spawned all the way towards the next boss.
Let me die.
And
This
you
would be
spell
waves.
Zonks, but he's dead.
Waves.
I know.
One last one.
Rid the ash from your corpses will choke the sky! Was this all the dragons could muster? Ha!
1, 2, 3.
Come on, man. Anyone else sweating buckets?
Yeah, I have a fan in my ass basically.
I'm plugging in my AC tomorrow.
Yeah.
For show.
Yeah.
Oh, is this what it's like when it's hot in the UK and then all the Swedish people are like just chilling?
What?
What?
No,
You guys
it's
you guys are sweating from playing the game, or are you just all hot?
It's warm as
hot.
heck, dude.
Yeah.
It's getting
Fucking
warm.
hot.
Hey, what are
At
you
least
talking
10 degrees outside or some shit.
Just like, and Jonas is getting his AC in for 10 degrees.
Yeah.
Swedes when the temperature starts with a plus.
That's in Fahrenheit as well, I bet.
Dude, I'm just like -40. This is some bullshit.
Pulling?
Put out. Don't die. All cooldowns. AM, Dream, ads, kill him.
We'll go on that pull time.
Oh, that was the last pull, yeah?
True.
Okay, I'm conjuring a mana gem.
Yeah, but can you conjure a second one though?
No, I can't.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask for 30-second pull timers every time now. I can get one more holy power on pull. Wrecked everyone.
Nice, nice.
We got an ass, so.
Well. Cry me a river, Jonas.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Grit.
Waves.
Ready for big soap? And
we
3.
can't hear you.
And 4. And 5.
Waves.
You take the one at green.
No Grit.
Waves.
Make sure you personal before the sets. And I'll try and then 1 straight away.
No, we got stuck here.
And then 2. And then 3. And 4.
Waves.
And 5. I'm gonna get that one to the left of the boss at purple.
I can Grit.
Waves.
Watch frontal.
Waves.
Make sure you dodge and fire. 1 more wave of 5 from these. It's gonna spawn 5 straight away. Don't be too close to a vortex. Watch fire.
Resin. Watch your health over healing.
If you have CDs, you can just take
Give me,
it.
please.
Double.
Do we just double rally?
Yeah.
Do which one's on a sign?
I should be alright for double.
Okay.
Waves.
You might be able to do.
You're fine. It's gotta come up like 2 seconds after it's due anyway.
I can take double here, then I can bubble the other one.
No Grit.
Waves.
Yeah.
Get ready for big soak. After she's gonna pull the boss to where that purple void zone is at the minute. Like basically bang on them. Dodge fire, dodge fire, dodge fire. And this is 1 straight away.
I'm lagging.
And then 2. And then 3.
4, 3,
And then 4.
2,
And I want you to keep it there for the orbs
Waves.
as well. And 5.
Go on this one, yeah.
Yeah.
And you take the one that spawns between yellow, purple and red. Fuck you. Take the one in the back corner.
I can Grit.
Waves.
Can you double next?
Get ready for the soak. And make sure we're dodging. If you personal here in 2, 1, personal, dodge fire, and 1 straight away. And then 2. And then 3. And then 4.
Undulates.
And then 5. Okay.
Waves.
How much cone, several.
Waves.
You should dodge towards the right if you can, towards the entrance. Just less fire. Get Jonas off fire after we burn. If the boss doesn't burn us first.
Uh-oh.
Blinking?
Spell real quick.
PI?
Yeah, it's a vibe if he does that.
We come back tomorrow. We're getting there. How many pulls have we had?
40.
30 something.
Oh, people don't leave. People don't leave. People don't. Okay.
37.
Okay, that was a 37. Okay. I am unsure if numerically we would have killed on any of the pools. So if there is any big gains people can get, please try and get them in M+.
I still need freehold keys if anyone gets them. Dice is still eluding me.
I think there was one pull which was I had I think it was pull 25. I think pull 25 was the one where we were closest for like the first. I believe you need just over 1.6 mil DPS, and until Kayla died at like 5:30, we had basically bang on 1.6 mil DPS. So that was a pull where we were very close, but I think we still might. I think it's just over 1.6. I think it's like 1,640,000 or something. So I think we would have been just short on that. So if everyone can, somehow find 1k DPS tomorrow in gear, then that's going to inch us towards.
Oh, the Lunker is out.
Bro, fuck, this is the best fucking mob they've added this expansion.
Look at him.